The following is a special presentation from the WKLM Sports Department.
Siding Contractors, our mission is to give homeowners a quality product, whether it's our vinyl siding or our energy-efficient replacement windows and doors. Home Siding Contractors is ready to turn your home into one of your biggest energy-saving assets. You'll notice the difference as your home will stay warmer in the winter and cooler in the summer. Call 888-725-6619 for a in-home estimate or find all of our products at homesiding.com.
And alongside West Holmes Knights head football coach Keaton Leppa getting set for the season opening matchup against Triway. And Keaton, you've been vocal about that loss last year, still fresh in guys' minds.
Critchfield Law Firm has always been dedicated to providing the highest quality legal services to their clients throughout Holmes County and surrounding areas. Critchfield Law Firm also understands the dedication of our youth. From the classroom to the music room to athletics, Holmes County's best is represented in every academic area. Critchfield Law Firm in Millersburg, wishing all who participate the best in their endeavors.
Time is ticking and your dream home is waiting. This is Ben Hirschberger at the Commercial and Savings Bank. We understand that buying a home can be overwhelming, but with CSB, it's easier than ever. We offer a range of options. Whether you're looking to buy, build, refinance, or improve your home, our mortgage lenders will guide you every step of the way. Visit our website at csb1.com to apply online today and turn your dream into a reality. The Commercial and Savings Bank, where homeownership begins. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Hi, this is Bonna with Bonna's Beautiful Beginnings. I am located at 28599 State Road 83, Coshocton. I will have custom designed fresh flowers, silk arrangements for all occasions. My normal hours are Tuesday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., Saturday, 9 to noon. I can help you with weddings, homecomings, proms, daily occasions, funerals, or whatever your need. You can reach me 330-231-3954, calling or texting, or you can visit my Facebook page at Bonna's Beautiful Beginnings. Beginning August 12th, Tuesday through Friday, my hours will be 9 to 5, Saturday, 9 to noon. Thank you.
When the power goes out, your life is disrupted. Heat, air conditioning, refrigeration, phones, all gone. Be prepared for the next outage with a Generac home standby generator. After sensing a power outage, a Generac generator automatically restores your home's power, whether you're home or away. Power your life with a Generac home standby generator. Team up with Millersburg Electric and Generac today to schedule your free in-home consultation and a turnkey generator install. Call or visit millersburgelectric.com and be ready for the next power outage.
Are pests taking over your home and causing you distress? Don't let these unwanted guests disrupt your life. Call the experts at Holmes Pest Control today. They are experienced professionals that will quickly and safely rid your home of pests from bed bugs and ants to spiders and rodents. They use the latest techniques and environmentally friendly products to ensure your home is pest-free and safe for your family and pets. Don't wait until the problem gets out of control. Call Holmes Pest Control today at 330-674-9094. Take back control of your home. Remember, a pest-free home is a happy home.
Listen up! Westside Automotive is geared up for football season, and they're ready to whip your car into shape for fall. Don't let your vehicle get sacked by rust and corrosion, engine and transmission problems, or brakes. Let the team at Westside Automotive devise a game plan to get your car back in the field. That's Westside Automotive, 180 South Mount Anthony Street in Millersburg. Score a touchdown with quality craftsmanship from someone you can trust at Westside Automotive.
Have you been thinking of adding a pet to your family? Hi, this is Jonathan Beam, the dog warden of Holmes County. I invite you to visit us and see the great dogs we have waiting for you and their forever home. Did you know that adopting a shelter pet can serve as a lesson of compassion and responsibility for our future generations? We are located at 5387 County Road 349 in Millersburg. Our business hours are Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 4:30 p.m. and Saturdays from 10 to 2. We look forward to seeing you.
Hi, this is Croy with Burgett Insurance. If you can't remember the last time you've reviewed your insurance policies, you're not alone. Burgett Insurance and Buckeye Insurance Group work together to make sure you are properly covered. Call the friendly, knowledgeable staff of Burgett Insurance at 330-276-3791. We provide service that exceeds expectations and coverage that meets your needs. Buckeye Insurance Group and Burgett Insurance, working together to protect you.
During this timeout, we at Dr. Brad Welsh and Associates want to thank our patients for the past 30 years for being part of our dental family. Dr. Welsh, Dr. Bostic not only provide routine dental procedures, they also offer advanced dental care, including braces, clear aligners, root canals, wisdom teeth removal, implants, and emergency care. New patients are always welcome. To schedule an appointment, please call us at 330-674-4876 or visit us online at drbradwelsh.com.
And I'm joined by Triway Titans head football coach Cody Kelly, his third season as the head coach for the Triway Titans, coming off an 8-4 campaign last year, most wins for Triway since 2014. And we'll start right there, Cody. Obviously, a tremendous season a year ago for your club, and then just your second year as the head coach last season. Going back to last year, what impressed you most, I guess, Cody, in terms of just the elevation of your team and able to take that next step to get to those 8 wins? What allowed them to be as successful as they were a season ago?
Yeah, I mean, last season, we're super proud of those guys. Obviously, we still have some of those guys with us, but just the way they came together as a family. I mean, when I came in here, that was a big point of emphasis for our program. That class was a very tight-knit group, and you could tell from the start, from week 1 all the way through. And it was our goal, it was their goal to get a playoff win, which we haven't had 10-plus years last year. So they were able to achieve that. But for them, it was just how they came together. Going into the second year of all their schemes helped as well. I mean, they knew what to expect as far as like on the field stuff goes there. But for me, what stood out was just how close they were. Every night they're hanging out together after games, and it seems like that tradition has carried on to this year as well.
You mentioned getting those wins and that playoff win being very important also, and some guys returning from last year's team, and certainly at the top of that list would be quarterback and senior Luke Starr. How important has it been just to have Luke Starr as a quarterback come back again for another year to kind of lead this team?
Oh, it's huge. And I think the biggest impact he has is off the field, who he is as a person, as a leader, shapes who he is on the field as a QB. He's a great kid. He's one of those kids, you want 100 of them. He does everything the right way. He works his butt off in the weight room, works his butt off on the field, and everything that comes to him, it's earned just how well he works. And yeah, it's always nice to have a guy back there who's intelligent and who also has the skills to make any throw and can use his legs as well. So we're very fortunate to have him again this year, and obviously we look for him to continue to be a leader and have another great year for us.
And of course you have Grayson Smith, Bruin Flinner, a couple of receivers back also from last year's team. Aside from that, what are you looking for, I guess, for your offense this year?
Yeah, we're looking for those next group of guys to step up. We know what we have in Bruin. Grayson's going to be carrying the ball a little bit for us as well, and we return Ollie Krupp, who led our team last year in touchdown reception. So we've got a great core, those first 3 or 4 guys. Now we're looking for those sophomores and some juniors to step up. I think you'll see a couple of Clippinger twins that'll step up and play receiver for us, and just makes, obviously, with our offense and how we like to throw the ball a little bit, it's always nice to have some depth there. And I think we have pieces that are juniors who have stepped up, and we just need a few more of the sophomores, and I think we have a good group there.
On defense, of course, a couple guys back from that really impressive defensive front you had a season ago in Joey Iacapraro and also Roman Gilbert back as well. What are you looking for as far as your defense is concerned?
Yeah, we just want to see them continue to do what they did last year. We're big point of emphasis is just flying around and being 100% effort all the time, and that's what they gave us starting week 1. Now, with those guys coming back up front, we expect big things. We hope to get a lot of pressure on QBs, but we know that stopping the run is the most important thing that we need to focus on, and I think having some veteran guys back up front is going to help us because we lose 3 backers. So it's good to have some guys up front to help us out, fortify the run, and hopefully in a couple of weeks the backers come into themselves and we can be a complete defense.
Well, you mentioned the successful season they had last year, and that goal kind of got started with that season opener, defeating your rival West Holmes last year. West Holmes, obviously a few different faces, including their quarterback this year. What are you expecting to see for this Knights team you're going to be seeing tonight?
Yeah, every time we face the Knights, especially down there, we know what we're in for. They're going to be one of the best teams on our schedule every year, no matter who's coming back, who's not coming back. We know that. We know how physical they are. how big they are up front. Their defense really flies around. They present a lot of challenges. So we know it's a challenge every year going into this week one. We know their size of the school they are compared to us. So we're excited for the challenge. We know what we have going in, but I think week one is more about us than them. We don't know a lot about them other than the scrimmages. So you just kind of rely on us to execute and not make the middle errors going into week one and stay clean football.
Aside from those things, from what you got to see from your team during the preseason scrimmages, things like that leading up to this first game, you mentioned some of those things you were going to be looking for from your team, but what do you think this team has to do to go out there and do what you wanted to do here in this first game?
Yeah, I think we need to bring the same intensity last year. I think last year we were the more physical team last year, and I think it helped us win. Now, I don't think that's going to come easy this year. I know they're trying at the bit over there to get back at us, but we just got to match that intensity. It's hard to win down there, and I just want to see us play hard with that effort that we played with last year and we continue to play with throughout the whole year. And if we can continue to play with that effort, I think the dominoes will fall where they should.
Let's say in terms of just establishing that winning tradition there, you mentioned the 8 wins last year, getting the playoff win. How much in terms of just guys just carrying that mindset over from last year? These guys know what it takes now to go at those wins. How much does that make a difference in terms of just the outlook and how guys approach things here into the season as well?
Absolutely. I think it's huge confidence-wise. I mean, none of these guys that were around and that they haven't seen a playoff win here, they haven't seen the 8 win. And it's just nice to see that it can be done here. We have the guys, we have the program, we have the culture starting to build that it can be done here. We can build something here. And I think that's huge, finally getting that first playoff win. Obviously, now we're trying to take that next step, trying to win the conference, trying to make another round in the playoffs. So we're always going to try to continue to grow and get better, but that first step was huge for us and started with those seniors last year. So we're excited about the seniors this year to step into that leadership role and see where it takes us.
All right, Cody, thanks for your time.
I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
That's the voice of Triway Titans head football coach, Cody Kelly.
Beachy's Auto Care and Truck Center continues to offer the convenience of 2 great locations on US 62 in Weinsberg and on County Road 201 in Berlin. The Weinsberg shop will take care of heavy-duty truck and fleet customers from 7 a.m. to midnight, while the Berlin facility will repair auto and light trucks from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Contact them in Weinsberg at 359-5421. Or in Berlin at 674-6970. That's Beachy's Auto Care and Truck Center in Weinsberg and Berlin.
Mark your calendar for the 54th Annual Holmes County Home Benefit Auction. The fun kicks off Friday, September 19th at 5 p.m. with volleyball, food, and fun. Come and enjoy our fish fry, kettle stew, soft pretzels, baked goods, and drinks. Saturday the 20th, breakfast begins at 7 a.m. with the auction starting at 8:30. There will be furniture, quilts, and many specialty items. Proceeds benefit the residents of the Holmes County Home. For more information, call 234-301-7432 or follow us on Facebook.
Many things can cause damage to your vehicle. A deer, another car, or that parking lot pole that came out of nowhere. Regardless, your ride needs to be repaired. And Finish Line Auto Body is the place to go. Finish Line will help pay your insurance deductible. That's right, Finish Line will pay up to $500. You could get your vehicle repaired while paying $0 out of pocket. Call or visit the Finish Line Auto Body Customer Care Center for details, located on State Route 83 in Millersburg.
You bend them, we mend them at Finish Line Auto Body.
Denko Marketing and Tricor Industrial, 2 reputable entities, are the proud sponsors of this broadcast. Denko takes pride in distributing garage door parts and producing specialty tools, serving customers at home and abroad. Need superior tools for your project? Head to Tricor Industrial on Bowman Street in Worcester, boasting an impressive lineup of Milwaukee power tools, Wright tools, grade 5, grade 8, and stainless steel fasteners. While visiting, don't overlook their steel blue work boots and wide selection of drill bits, taps, and dies. Denko and Tricor, proud partners of making an impact in your community.
Barnhart Service Center of Millersburg offers 62 years experience on all types of foreign or domestic cars. For generations, they have taken care of your vehicle needs from the smallest to the largest jobs. Open Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. To schedule your appointment today, call Jay at 674-4836. Barnhart Service Center wishes good luck to the West Holmes Knights.
Good evening in the warm week one of the high school football season. Matt Croy alongside with you as West Holmes plays host to Triway in Knight Stadium. Stay tuned. We'll be speaking with West Holmes head coach Keaton Leplaw coming up on the Hometown Football Friday night pregame show on WKLM.
With today's market instability, many homeowners are looking to upgrade their existing home rather than buy or build a new one. At Home Siding Contractors, we know choosing the many colors and styles of siding, replacement windows, and doors can be overwhelming. At Home Siding Contractors, we can help make that decision easier. Durability, beauty, and low maintenance over time describes our products the best. Call Home Siding Contractors today at 888-725-6619 and let our professional staff help upgrade your home today.
Biker Sand and Gravel, serving the Central Ohio area of Wayne and Holmes counties since 1935. They are a name and business you can trust. Their products and services include ready-mix concrete, excavating, limestone, sand and gravel, and hauling services. They are locally owned and operated, insured and bonded, and most importantly, ready to serve you. For more information, call 330-674-0038.
Hey, have you been to the jewelry store in Millersburg lately?
No, why? What's new?
They've got these gorgeous sterling silver birthstone stackable bracelets. They've got necklaces and earrings. Perfect for gifts or treating yourself.
Birthstones? Stackable? Okay, now I have to check them out.
You'll love them. Stop by the jewelry store at 97 West Jackson Street in Millersburg.
I'm on my way.
The Jewelry Store, where meaning meets style.
Here at Promotion Therapy, our goal is to put our patients' care first. We provide both physical and occupational therapy at our 2 locations in Millersburg and Sugar Creek. If you're unable to make it to our clinics, we will come to you providing our service in-home. And coming next year, we'll be moving into a brand new building in Sugar Creek. You can give us a call at 330-600-0844. From all of us at Promotion Therapy, we wish a safe and successful season to all of the athletes competing this fall.
Taking on a large exterior home project is no small task. When you're looking for the best options in roofing, siding, windows, and doors, Provia products are the clear choice. At Provia, quality is engineered into the product, integrity is never compromised, and local craftsmanship delivers a stunning final result that will last for generations. Our experts at Keim Home Center are here to help you explore the possibilities. Visit Keim in Charm, Ohio. Keim, built on trust since 1911.
Ool Septic System is a proud supporter of the West Holmes Knights. Hi, this is Dick Ool, owner of Ool Septic in Millersburg. I have been in business for over 20 years and have lived in the community my whole life. We believe in our community and our school system. We are dedicated to our customers and provide prompt, dependable service at a reasonable price. Did you know that the health department recommends pumping your septic system every 3 to 5 years? For more information, give me a call at 330-674-1424. Go Knights!
Celebrate National Dairy Month all this week at Rody's IGA. They have Pillsbury Graham Biscuits, 2 for $5. Pillsbury Cinnamon Rolls, 2 for $5. IGA Shredded or Chunk Cheese, 3 for $6. Food Club Sliced Cheese, 2 for $4. Yoplait Go-Gurt, 2 for $5. Food Club Go-Gurt for $2.98. Daisy French Onion Dip for $2.98. Parquet Margarine for $2.48. Coffee Mate Iced Coffee or Liquid Creamer for $3.98. And Starbucks Liquid Creamer for $5.78. That's now through Sunday at Rody's IGA Marketplace in Millersburg.
Shreve Custom Meats is a proud supporter of the West Holmes Knights. Hi, this is April from Shreve Custom Meats. We have you covered from the gridiron to the grill. Get ready for your special event by stopping at Shreve Custom Meats for our great selection of Ocker grilling beef. Shreve Custom Meats, across from the fire station. Open Monday through Thursday, 8 to 5, Fridays 8 to 6, and Saturdays 8 to 1. Call today for special pricing at 330-567-2142.
Go Knights!
Attention Knights Nation, this is Noah Clark with Clark Fowler Electric. As a proud sponsor of West Holmes sports from T-ball all the way through high school, Clark Fowler Electric Motors and Supplies is on top of the game. With almost 3 decades as the area's leading provider in parts, repairs, and service, Clark Fowler is a team that you can count on. If you've had a breakdown, we'll get you back up and running and get you back into the game. Visit ClarkFowlerElectric.com for more details and information and all your electric motor needs. Go Knights!
Live streaming that game at West Holmes tomorrow morning. Airtime 10:40 a.m. Game time is at 11 o'clock. That'll be again West Holmes playing host to Massillon and boys high school soccer. That's also on FM 95.3 and WKLM-FM.com. Of course, next week in Week 2, it'll be West Holmes back at home against Orville. Triway will be at home against Orway next week. Stay tuned. More to come up here on the Hometown Football Friday Night Pregame Show after this on WKLM.
Friday nights are back, and that means West Holmes football is ready to light up the field. From the first kickoff to the final whistle, we stand behind the Knights every step of the way. Troy Miller Agency, a proud Wayne insurance provider, is cheering loud for our players, coaches, families, and fans. Here's to a season of hard hits, big plays, and hometown pride. Contact Troy Miller Agency for all your insurance needs at our Shreve and Berlin locations. Local, loyal, and always on your team.
Troy Miller Agency Insurance.
Before the Kick is being brought to you on WKLM by Holmes Siding Contractors.
Alongside West Holmes Knights head football coach Keaton Lepel getting set for the season opening matchup against Triway. And Keaton, you've been vocal about that loss last year, still fresh in guys' minds. How much is this the game kind of circled on the calendar, so to speak, for guys when they go out there and see what they can do after last season's loss?
Going back, this is a backyard rivalry like you guys talked about, and it's a game that's circled every year. Last year, that game was kind of indicative of the way that our season went, a little bit up and down, with a strong finish. But game one against a rival is definitely going to set the precedent for how the year's going to go. Like I said, this rivalry's back on. Both sides know this is going to be a dogfight. It's not going to be one of those ones that leans one way or the other. It's going to be a dogfight, and we're going to figure out how our team's able to handle adversity and if we've learned our lessons from last year. And if it's all going to come down to all the work we put in the offseason. It's going to come down to tomorrow and how we're able to handle that adversity. And whoever handles that adversity best is going to come out on top.
And Keaton, as you mentioned, I kind of go back to that game from last year. The thing that stood out the most was what their defensive line was able to do. They do have a couple of starters back from last year's team, but what do you have to do to combat that the way you wanted to do it here as far as this game is concerned tonight?
I think a lot of our issues protecting the quarterback were shored up after that game. Most people can't imagine how long those coaches' meetings were, how long those player meetings were, how long installs were, to correct those issues. And to be honest, we didn't know what the identity of our team was stepping in last year. We thought we were one thing, and then, if you look at us week 1 versus week 13, we're two completely different teams. But that's where everything starts. I mean, me and you have talked about it. I've preached about it. It all starts up front. And we got our 4 newest guys up front. We feel good about the scheme, that we put in after Triway last year to combat that. But, at the end of the day, it's about getting that ball out quick, and it's about protecting and, realizing that, they're going to come try and get us. They're going to try and do a repeat of their plan last year. And, I think biggest thing for us up front is we just got to be more physical. Last year they were more physical. We got to be more physical up front. We got to be more physical run. We got to be more physical in all aspects of the game.
You mentioned physical, and you're going to run the ball certainly this year, and some dynamic running backs certainly to do that with. Of course, new quarterback, Braden Parsons steps in, and obviously he's talented or he wouldn't be there to begin with, but how much is there kind of that balance between you want him to go out there and make an impact, but not wanting him to have to do too much early?
Yeah, you look at the team captains of this team. It's our right guard, it's our running back, and it's our hybrid running back wide receiver. So, you're looking at 3 captains, 3 guys with, the most experience. Lynn Klein's got the most experience on this team by far. And, those other 2 guys you're looking at, those guys got 13 games under their belt and a little bit more. So, we're really going to rely heavily on those guys. We're going to put the weight on their shoulders and let us carry a little bit, which then should relieve a little bit of, what we need Braden to do. Braden's a very confident kid. He believes in himself. He believes in what we're doing. He believes in all of his teammates. And, I have no doubt when we call his number tonight that he's going to perform in situations. But it's a first-year starting quarterback. You look at it at any level. You look at the NFL, those quarterbacks, they like them to sit 3, 4, 5, 6 games. High school, you don't have that. So we're not going to try and put a ton of pressure on them early. Hopefully that's the way the game goes. But in any situation, whether we have to lean heavily on Braden or we lean heavily on, Lynn, Brody, and Max, I feel good about where we're at and those guys' ability to take that, because you can take that weight on your shoulders and you can drop down a little bit. But I see those guys taking that weight and trying to step up. So I feel good about either situation that we need to be and who we're going to lean on and who's going to carry us this first game.
And Keaton, you mentioned you're going to hang your hat on your defense. Certainly the experience of your defense this year. They back some experience in their quarterback position in Luke Starr. What do you have to do to kind of slow this Triway offense down?
Yeah, the biggest thing is that RH factor. It's a run and hit. Starr's a great quarterback. He's going to make plays. Flinter's a good wide receiver. He's going to make plays. They got another receiver that they really like. He's going to make plays. I think the thing that we've been stressing to our defense is, listen, they're going to have success. How do we handle that success? Does that 3-yard catch and we screw up a coverage result in a touchdown, or does it result in a 10-yard gain? And, our belief is we can mitigate anything. We can cure all mistakes by running to the football. So I think the biggest thing for our guys is, that next play mentality, and no matter what happens, we're running, because you never know because if you got 11 guys running to the football, you never know what's going to happen when they get there.
Keaton, aside from all that, just the excitement of the season opener, you get to play on your home field this year to start things off in Knight Stadium, and that's always a thrill for guys to get on the field and finally play a game.
Yeah, for me, it's a little bit different. You get goosebumps talking about it. I'm sure I'm going to walk out and have goosebumps. This is the best program in the state. This is the best fan base in the state. This is the best Friday night experience in the state. There's nothing to compare it to. There's no feeling that's the same type of feeling that you get coming out. So, we're just excited, to kind of prove what this team is and prove what this team's about. And we really think this is a team that our community is going to be proud of.
Keaton, thanks for your time. Good luck tonight.
Thank you, sir.
That's the voice of West Holmes Knights head football coach, Keaton Leplaw.
Before the Kick has been brought to you on WKLM by Holmes Siding Contractors.
Let Schönbrunn Gardens and Landscaping build your backyard dreamscape this season. With their 2 landscape designers, they can provide the design, build, and maintenance of your landscaping project. They even offer architectural rendering and 3D computer imaging, allowing you, the customer, to see firsthand what your landscaping project is going to look like. Plus, with their full-service garden center, they have a huge variety of medium and large trees to choose from. That's Schönbrunn Gardens and Landscaping on State Route 39 in Dover and Wheeling Avenue in Cambridge. Visit them on the web at SchönbrunnLandscaping.com.
At Mac Oilfield Service, they offer specialized trucking, water hauling, dirt work, and general oil field service in New York, Pennsylvania, West Virginia, and Ohio. They have the equipment and manpower to tackle any task handed to them. The future lies in the hands of our youth, and Mac Oilfield Service is proud to support them. Call Mac Oilfield Service for all your oil field needs at 330-674-7371. That's 330-674-7371.
Of course, last season played at Triway in their season opener. Triway got their first win over West Holmes since 2017 as they won it 17-7 over the Knights. Triway led 7-0 after one. They led 14-0 at halftime and 17-0 through 3 quarters. The lone score by West Holmes came on a touchdown grab by Chance Jackson from Morgan Smith in the 4th quarter, but that was it. And Triway got the win 17-7 over West Holmes. In that contest, West Holmes had 17 first downs compared to just 7 for Triway. Triway ran for 89 yards compared to the 93 yards rushing for West Holmes. However, the Triway did outgain West Holmes through the air, completing 17 of 29 passes for 231 yards from Luke Starr. Morgan Smith, 15 of 36 passing for 140 yards. In all, Triway had 320 yards of offense. West Holmes had 233. West Holmes 11 penalties for 82 yards in that season opener last year. Triway had just 4 penalties for 55 yards. So, again, Triway that winner last year for the first time over West Holmes since 2017. As far as the 2 teams are concerned, of course, for West Holmes last year, they would finish up at 5-5 during the regular season. They would, of course, advance on to the playoffs, eventually falling in the 3rd round of the playoffs to St. Clairsville. And they would finish up at 7-6 overall. Triway last year went 7-3 during the regular season. They would finish up at 8-4, following the Edison in the 2nd round of the postseason last year. That was their most wins, though, since the 2014 campaign. So a successful year, certainly, for Triway a season ago. Overall, around the area in high school football last season, Garraway went 8-2 during the regular season. Danville 8-2, and also Waynedale 3-7. Loudonville went 0-10. Let's join the field now as the honor some of the All-Ohio athletes.
Honors or earned a trip to the OHSAA state championships last year and would like to present them with special plaques to honor their achievements. Football, Logan Zollers. Logan earned second-team All-Ohio honors last season as a wide receiver, recording 49 receptions for 847 yards and 9 touchdowns. Over the course of his high school career, Logan was a 2-time All-OCC selection and a 2-time first-team All-Eastern District honoree. Morgan Smith. Morgan earned first-team All-Ohio honors last season at quarterback, completing 190 of 312 passes for 2,815 yards and 24 touchdowns, while also rushing for 730 yards and 12 scores. Morgan was a 2-time All-Ohio winner and was named the OCC and Eastern District Defensive Player of the Year his junior year. Lynn Klein. Lynn earned third-team All-Ohio honors last season after making major contributions on both sides of the ball. He totaled 648 receiving yards, 458 rushing yards, and 9 touchdowns offensively, while anchoring the defense with 124 tackles, 12 tackles for loss, and an interception. Lynn was named Eastern District Defensive Player of the Year last year, and he is a 2-time All-Ohio honoree. Hunter McCluggage. Hunter earned honorable mention All-Ohio recognition after a standout season on defense. He recorded 106 tackles, 15 tackles for loss, and 12 sacks. Hunter was also named first-team All-OCC and first-team All-Eastern District. Braxton Blake. Braxton earned honorable mention All-Ohio honors following a strong defensive season. He totaled 134 tackles, 9 tackles for loss, and 5.5 sacks. Braxton was also named second-team All-OCC and first-team All-Eastern District. Morgan Eastep. Morgan earned honorable mention All-Ohio honors after making a major impact on both sides of the ball. Defensively, he recorded 80 tackles, 6 tackles for loss, and 3.5 sacks. On the offensive line, he gave up just 1 sack all season while racking up 23 pancake blocks. Morgan is a 2-time All-OCC selection and a 2-time All-Ohio honoree. Girls soccer, Charlie Murphy. Charlie earned All-Ohio honors last season after scoring 22 goals and recording 5 assists despite battling for injury. She burst onto the scene as a freshman with 43 goals and 8 assists, helping lead the girls soccer team to the state tournament. Charlie is also a 2-time All-OCC selection, 2-time All-Eastern District, and was named the Eastern District Player of the Year. Cross country and track, the girls cross country team. The West Holmes girls cross country team capped off a record-setting season by placing 10th at the Division II State Championship, marking the highest finish in school history. This is the 4th consecutive year the Knights qualified for the state meet. The team also set a new school record for the fastest team time and earned runner-up finishes at both the OCC Championship and the district meet. Iriel Mena. Iriel qualified individually for OHSAA State Cross Country Meet with a 14th place finish at the Pinkerton Regional. She went on to place 69th at the state tournament. During the season, Iriel ran a personal best of 19:07, the 2nd fastest time in school history, and earned first-team All-OCC honors. The 4x8 team. The West Holmes girls state qualifying 4x8 relay team, consisting of Iriel Mena, Catherine Castor, Noelle Smith, and Zora Starner, capped off an outstanding season by competing at the OHSAA Division II state meet. Entering the meet with one of the top 5 times in Division II, the Knights earned their spot at state with a season best of 9:34.34 at the Muskingum University D2 Regional, placing 3rd overall. Their postseason success included a runner-up finish at the Eastern District meet and an OCC championship. Girls basketball, Aviana Yoder. Aviana earned second-team All-Ohio honors last season, averaging 11 points and 7 rebounds per game. In addition to her athletic accomplishments, Aviana was also recognized as an academic All-Ohio honoree. She was named First-Team District 5, First-Team OCC, First-Team East District. Wrestling. The whole wrestling team will be receiving a plaque this year. The West Holmes wrestling team had a strong 24-25 season, highlighted by qualifying for the OHSAA State Dual Tournament and finishing 7th in the state. The Knights posted an impressive 12-5 dual meet record, earning runner-up finishes in both the Ohio Cardinal Conference and the sectional tournament. Peyton Martin. Peyton earned All-Ohio honors by placing 8th at the OHSAA State Tournament. At the state tournament, he defeated a district champion and avenged an earlier season loss in the blood round to secure his podium finish. Peyton compiled an impressive 46-8 record, with the team leading 31 wins by fall, just shy of the school's single-season record. His season included tournament titles at the sectional tournament, OCC tournament, West Holmes Invitational, Berkshire Battle for the Belt, and Cambridge Invitational. Cam McCluggage. Cam had a breakout junior season, defying the odds by advancing from a district alternate to qualifying for the state tournament. He finished the year with a 26-18 record, including 11 wins by fall. He placed in 6 tournaments, highlighted by a third-place finishes at both the OCC tournament and the West Holmes Invitational. Boys tennis. Sammy Latouf and Alex Pringle qualified for the state tournament last season as doubles team, finishing their senior year with a 12-4 record. The duo placed 4th at the OCC championships and went undefeated through sectionals and districts with a 7-0 run, earning titles as both sectional and district champions on their way to the state tournament. Baseball. Manny Camacho. Manny earned first-team All-Ohio honors as a junior for his dominant performance on the mound. He broke the single-season school strikeout record with 111 strikeouts over 57 innings pitched, finishing the year with a 0.982 ERA. Manny was also named first-team OCC, first-team East District, and became the first West Holmes pitcher ever to win Division IV East District Pitcher of the Year. Cheerleading. Cheerleaders qualified for the OHSAA state championships in February this year. This year they placed 6th overall in their division. Let's have a big round of applause for our all-Ohio athletes from last year. We are proud of each of their accomplishments and the way they represented West Holmes. At the end of the first quarter, we will give a special recognition to our wrestling state champion, Loudon Dixon.
And that is, of course, honoring all the All-Ohio athletes along with state champion for wrestling, Loudon Dixon. And now we'll pick up some more here from the field.
On December 1st, 1950, First Lieutenant William Hott was killed in action at the Chosin Reservoir. The battle was so bad that those who could not leave on their own accord were left behind and their remains were never collected. In 2018, the North Korean government finally released the remains of what is to be believed around 200 service members so they could be sent home and laid to rest. Tonight, Lieutenant William Hott's remains have arrived at Cleveland Airport, and his family is able to escort him back to Holmes County. Around 8:30 tonight, he should arrive at Alexander Funeral Home in Millersburg. They are being escorted from the airport to Alexander Funeral Home by the Patriot Guard. Monday, the family is having a, Monday, the family is having a funeral open to the public at 11 a.m. held at the Holmes County Fairgrounds. We hope you can attend. Now, if we could have a moment of silence for First Lieutenant William Hott. Thank you.
Once again, as mentioned, Lieutenant William Hott, his remains will be escorted to Alexander Funeral Home. That'll be tonight, starting at 8:20 p.m. You can line up along State Route 83 with flags and patriotic support as the escort passes. You can watch also live. We'll be live streaming that on the WKLM Facebook page as well as they pass Holmes Fire District 1 tonight. And also his funeral will be at Harvest Ridge on Monday, and that'll be at 11 a.m. in the Baker Building. And it's open to the public, and also you can watch that on the WKLM YouTube page. We'll have more to come on the Hometown Football Friday Night Pregame Show after this on WKLM.
Hey, other guys' insurance, you got Kyle.
Hey, Kyle, it's Brenda. I was just reading through your proposal, and I have a few questions.
When we drafted up your proposal, we really aimed right down the middle.
Sometimes wonder if your insurance agent true priority is more time on the golf course. At Hummel, we do insurance differently. Our expert advisors help you not only mitigate risk, but operate more efficiently. decrease employee turnover, and increase your bottom line.
EcoSeal Home Solutions has been serving all of Northeast and Central Ohio as the leader in foundation, waterproofing and repair, basement exit systems, and gravel delivery. Whether you're building a new home or your existing home foundation and basement is in need of some TLC, EcoSeal has the answer. For more information or to schedule a free estimate, call 330-893-SEAL. That's 330-893-7325.
At Wayne Door, we are your trusted partner in helping you build your dream home with quality technicians who pay attention to every detail so you won't have to pay costly future repairs. At Wayne Door, we only install high-quality products to protect your family for generations to come. We have your whole house covered with garage doors, windows, and more. So choose the team at Wayne Door. People you can trust since 1973. Visit waynedoor.com for a free quote today.
This is Dr. Ryder with Active Chiropractic. Dr. Alexander and I are accepting new patients and look forward to helping you get back to a pain-free lifestyle. Chiropractic is a great way not only to help with back pain, but headaches, sciatica, shoulders, knee, and neck pain, and more. We have the most available office hours in the area to help you 6 days a week and even on evenings. We are located in Millersburg, and you can contact us through activechiropractic.co, or you can call us at 330-674-4373. We look forward to helping you, and go Knights.
If you own an SUV or light truck, finding the perfect tire just got a whole lot easier. Let Holmes Tire Incorporated show you what the Yokohama Geolandar HT 56 can do for your daily drive. Stop by today and fill out a finance application for approval with no credit needed on the Yokohama Geolandar HT 56. Call Holmes Tire Incorporated in Millersburg at 330-674-0025 or their other location in West Salem, 330-648-2401, Mount Vernon, 740-392-1811 in Loudonville, 419-408-3607.
Firestone Farm tires are the most preferred tires in America. Not only are they proven to be among the most productive farm tires you can buy, they're backed and serviced by the best trained and equipped farm tire dealer, the certified Firestone Farm Tire Dealer. So whether you need top quality Firestone Farm tires or fast, dependable tire service, count on us to keep you rolling.
Get your Firestone tires at Millersburg Tire Service, State Route 39, Millersburg.
At Kaufman Realty and Auctions, you've got options. Your property is unique, and our agents know how to sell it. Whether it's a traditional listing or live auction, we'll earn you top dollar. Our agents will utilize whichever method of sale works best. When buying or selling your next home, call on Kaufman.
Hi, this is Sarah Clark. Stop by and visit us at 5354 Township Road 336 off of State Route 39, right next to the Methodist Church. At Creative Edge, we personalize a unique look for each individual. We care and build relationships with our clients, and we strive for the latest trends through continual education. Creative Edge has a professional, relaxing, and positive atmosphere. Creative Edge is a full-service salon offering dimensional hair coloring, haircut design, nails, pedicures, massage, facials, waxing, and eyelash lifts and tints. Please call us for an appointment today at 330-674-3343.
Get luxury for every home with Montana Forge Hardware and MRV Siding Supply. Montana Forge provides custom luxury for every home and is one of the most affordable luxury brands in the industry, with solid forged brass designer hardware manufactured to the highest standards. Don't forget about beautiful Montana Forge bath hardware, available in all Montana Forge finishes. That's MRV Siding Supply in Millersburg, Newark, and Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Visit them on the web at mrvsiding.com.
Get your siding supplies from the siding guys. MRV Siding Supply.
tonight. They elected to defer, and Triway will receive the ball to start off the game. Again, tonight's coin toss brought to you by the Kilbuck Savings Bank. West Holmes getting set for their season opener, of course, in Knight Stadium, taking on West Holmes as we get just about ready for the national anthem here momentarily. Matt Croy alongside Scott Vaughn for tonight's broadcast. Michael Hammond back in the studio. We're also video live streaming tonight's contest on the WKLM YouTube page. Trey Williams producing tonight's live stream coverage. And tonight's national anthem brought to you by the Holmes County Veteran Services of Millersburg. Once again, tonight's national anthem brought to you by the Holmes County Veteran Services in Millersburg. And tonight's starting lineup is brought to you by Kime Home Center and Charm. And starting for Triway on offense will be at center Harley Gasser, a 6'4", 235-pound senior. At the guards, Landon Harvey, a 6'1", 225-pound sophomore. And Joey Yacapraro, a 5'8", 180-pound senior. At the tackles, Braden Coolball, a 6'4", 265-pound junior. And Roman Gilbert is a 6'4", 230-pound senior. At tight end, Alex Robinson, a 6'4", 215-pound junior. At wide receiver, Bruin Flinner, a 6'2", 180-pound junior. And Ollie Krupp, a 5'9", 180-pound senior. And Brant Clippinger, a 6'3", 175-pound junior. Also at running back is Grayson Smith. He's a 6'1", 200-pound senior. At quarterback, Luke Starr, a 6'2", 180-pound senior. Now starting defensively for West Holmes, here's Scott Vaughn.
So for West Holmes, they're going to be running a 3-4 with 3 down linemen. Starting left to right is Oliver Fleming, junior, 6'3", 195. In the middle is Blake Johnson, senior, 5'10", 200 pounds. And then junior Zach Hustack is going to be 6 foot, and he's going 200 pounds. Linebackers for West Holmes, senior Lynn Klein, he's 6 foot, 190. Chris Williams, junior, 5'10", 170. Braxton Blake, Jr., 5'11", 175. And then on the other side is Cam McCluggage, Senior, 6'3", 180. For cornerback for West Holmes is Chance Jackson, Senior, 5'10", 165. And Matt Kraft, Jr., 6 foot, 175. The two safeties in the back will be Rhett Cheney. He's a sophomore. He's 5'10", 175. And freshman Coy Beachy, he is a freshman, and he's 6 foot, 165.
And for the Knights on offense at center is Parker Hawksworth, a 6'3", 315-pound junior. At the guards, Max Coakley, a 6'1", 305-pound senior. And Cheston Cooper, a 6'2", 255-pound junior. At the tackles, Bolden McCauley, a 6'3", 240-pound junior. And Zach Hustack, a 6 foot, 200-pound junior. At wide receiver will be 5'10", 170-pound junior Reed Hawksworth, along with 5'10", 175-pound sophomore Rhett Cheney, and 5'10", 165-pound senior Chance Jackson. And also at wide receivers, Len Klein. He's a 6 foot, 190-pound senior. At running back, Brody Bowen, a 6 foot, 200-pound senior. And at quarterback, Braden Parsons, a 5'11", 160-pound junior. Now starting defensively for the Titans, here's Scott again.
The Titans will be running a 4-3 defense with 4 down linemen. Left to right is senior Roman Gilbert. He's 6'4", 230. Landon Harvey is a sophomore. He's 6'1", 225. Joey Yacapraro is a senior. He's 5'8", 180. And then on the other defensive end spot is junior, 6'4", 265-pound Braden Coolball.
You can also get snacks like
linebacker, you got Alex Robinson. He's a junior, 6 foot, 215. Wilson James is a junior, 6'2", 190. You got cornerbacks Bruin Flinner, junior, 6'2", 180. And then Brant Klippener, he's a junior, 6'3", 175. In the back for the safeties, Jackson Klippener, junior, 6'3", 185. And then Ollie Krupp, he's a senior, 5'9", 180.
West Holmes is coached by second-year head football coach Keaton Luplaw, while Triway is coached by third-year head coach Cody Kelly. Tonight's starting line is brought to you by Keim Home Center in Charm. Stay tuned, we'll have more to come on the Hometown Football Friday Night Pregame Show on WKLM.
For referee, Hello, this is Caden Patterson with Berget Insurance. With their new customized coverage offering, Encova Choice Pack, Encova Insurance rewards you for electing additional coverage for your auto and or homeowner's policy. Contact us at Berget Insurance so we can explain how in detail. Give us a call at 330-276-3791 or find us on the web at bergetinsurance.com.
Critchfield Law Firm has always been dedicated to providing the highest quality legal services to their clients throughout Holmes County and surrounding areas. Critchfield Law Firm also understands the dedication of our youth. From the classroom to the music room to athletics, Holmes County's best is represented in every academic area. Critchfield Law Firm in Millersburg, wishing all who participate the best in their endeavors.
Taking on a large exterior home project is no small task. When you're looking for the best options in roofing, siding, windows, and doors, Provia products are the clear choice. At Provia, quality is engineered into the product, integrity is never compromised, and local craftsmanship delivers a stunning final result that will last for generations. Our experts at Keim Home Center are here to help you explore the possibilities. Visit Keim in Charm, Ohio. Keim, built on trust since 1911.
Tonight in Knight Stadium, West Holmes playing host to Triway in the season opener. Matt Croy alongside Scott Vaughn for tonight's broadcast. Scott, you had a chance to be on the track there with all the Ohio athletes. Of course, a wrestler you coached in Aladdin Dixon who won a state title, and definitely a special feeling to be alongside a lot of special athletes for West Holmes.
At West Holmes, we're very lucky with the support we get, especially for athletics, but in our community in a whole for these kids. So I'm very thankful for the Booster Club going out of their way to celebrate the success of all the kids, not just the wrestlers. We had a long list of kids out there, so it's very exciting. But yeah, I mean, to have a state champ in any sport, but let alone the one you coach, was very special for Loudon. He puts in endless work. So we always knew it was coming, but we didn't know when, and he really turned it on this past season. So I was very happy for him. He wrestled amazing, smart wrestling all year round, and he's wrestling with the best of the best all year round. So it's not shocking to me, but I'm excited for him, and I'm excited to see how he does this year, too.
That was incredible. Looking forward to the wrestling season, that's for sure. Of course, we're also excited for this football season to get going for West Holmes, and some returnees, obviously some change in the guard and in other positions. How do you kind of size up this matchup, West Holmes against Triway tonight?
Yeah, so I'm excited because we have, a graduating class from last year that had a lot of talent, but we also have a lot of kids that are returning. So we're going to see some new faces, but a lot of faces that got a lot of playing time last year, too. Obviously, Lynn Klein is going to be one of the leaders. He was one of the leaders last year as well. So I'm excited to see him and how, as a senior, he's taken over the offense and the defense and taken charge. And he's a great kid, always works really hard. So I'm sure he's going to lead by example. He's not always a super loud kid, but he shows the kids by leading by that example. They watch him and they see how everything's done. Similar to Loudon. Loudon isn't a big talker, but the kids watch him and see, and then they learn from that. So I'm excited. Fall's in the air. I'm excited about football and looking forward to an amazing West Holmes football season.
All right, don't miss it. That's the voice of Scott Vaughn. We'll be back around with the opening kickoff very shortly on WKLM.
Attention Knights Nation, this is Noah Clark with Clark Fowler Electric. As a proud sponsor of West Holmes sports from T-ball all the way through high school, Clark Fowler Electric Motors and Supplies is on top of the game. With almost 3 decades as the area's leading provider in parts, repairs, and service, Clark Fowler is a team that you can count on. If you've had a breakdown, we'll get you back up and running and get you back into the game. Visit ClarkFowlerElectric.com for more details and information and all your electric motor needs. Go Knights!
Reminder again, this game being video live streamed on the WKLM YouTube page, courtesy of Claxon Communications. You can go to YouTube, search WKLM Radio to find the live stream coverage for tonight's contest. We're also on FM 95.3 and WKLM-FM.com. Michael Hyman back in the studio. Of course, Fred Williams is producing tonight's live stream coverage as well. Matt Croy alongside Scott Vaughn for tonight's broadcast. Also a reminder, on YouTube tonight and also streamed to on our website. We're also live streaming the Garaway at Riverview High School football contest tonight. Again, that's live streamed on the WKLM YouTube page as well tonight. Garaway at Riverview. Just about ready to get things underway from Knight Stadium. West Holmes with their blue jerseys and blue pants, red numerals, and white trim. And Triway, of course, sporting the white jerseys, purple numerals, and purple pants as well for tonight. Tonight's first half kickoff, opening kickoff, brought to you by Millersburg Tire Service. Team's going to trot it onto the field here. Always a special night, obviously, in that week one.
Yeah, I'm excited for football to start. I'm really excited to see, Morgan Smith has been leading us for a long time at quarterback. I'm excited to see how Braden Parsons does. I was fortunate enough to coach him in middle school. And he has the talent. He has the arm. I know he's a very smart kid, too. So I'm excited to see how he takes over as a junior. I know Coach Leplaw and I have talked, and he's really excited about Braden. I think he thinks he can do the job. So big test here to start off against Triway. They're a sneaky good team, and their quarterback is certainly very talented. He's going to be scrambling around all over the place, so the key is to contain him and not let him run wild all over us.
See if the Knights can do that here for tonight. And Triway, of course, they'll be back their first home game next week against Norway. And West Holmes will be back at home again next week as they'll take on the Orville Red Riders. And you mentioned the defense, and I know Keaton Leplaw talked about very excited about what the West Holmes defense can do this year.
Yeah, I think he's planning on having a very physical team, offense and defense this year. I think they had some highs and lows in the scrimmages, but like we talked about, that's not always a bad thing. Get woken up before the season starts as opposed to, when the games really matter. So I think the kids are ready. I talking to the kids in the school today. They're all pumped up and ready to go. So I'm expecting big things here.
Reminder, tonight's game clock being brought to you by D&M Rocks. Of course, we have the game clock on the WKLM YouTube page as well for the live stream coverage for the seeding. And reminder also, of course, we have high school soccer tomorrow morning. It'll be live streaming that also on YouTube and also on FM 95.3 and WKLM-FM.com. West Holmes playing host to Massillon in that contest. Airtime around 10:40 a.m. Game time is at 11 o'clock. We'll have Cleveland Browns coverage, their final preseason game immediately following the soccer game as well for tomorrow night. For tomorrow afternoon, I should say. And West Holmes will kick the ball off from left to right. And they set to kick the ball will be junior kicker Garrett Oberst.
Big-time soccer player. I'm excited to see his leg, too.
Back to receive the kickoff.
He'll send it away on the kick. Will squib kick middle of the field. Going to be scooped up at the 18, returned down to the 25, to the 30. Far sideline down to the 40-yard line, over to the 45, and trip up out near the 47-yard line. That was a nice return that time for Triway.
Trying to
Ollie Krupp, I believe.
Yeah, for West Holmes, it looked like, I want to say that was
by number 3, Garrett Oberst.
Garrett Oberst, and I'm trying to find the number. It's not on here. I want to say it might have been Grady Jones on the kickoff coverage. Not exactly how we wanted to start the game, but we'll see how the defense plays here.
He'll spot it at the Triway 48-yard line to start off, though, after that big return. Here we kind of getting things straight here on where that spot is, I do believe. Some discussion by the officials. Now they're going to back it up. A hold on Triway's return. So that maybe made a difference there in terms of that big return, allowed that big hold there. Now back him up instead, Scott. And it's going to back him all the way up. This is a huge turn of events. They're still backing up to the 15, to the 11-yard line. How about that?
That is a huge penalty to start the game for Triway. They're at midfield after that return, and now they're all the way back to their own 11-yard line. That is, that you go from one emotion to another. Now you're backed up, and you got a whole new game plan.
Should say the 16-yard line were spotted, but again, as you mentioned, a huge difference. So spread formation, 3 split wide left, 1 to the right side. Luke Starr's in the shotgun. He'll get the snap. Starr looking, past left side, going to be caught, but hit immediately and thrown down on that pass
Reception grab by Ollie Krupp, but nothing doing. It'll be a loss. Back to the 13.
Braxton Blake looked like he got the initial hit. They shook him off, but there was a sea of Knights there to help Braxton out, which I love Braxton Blake. He's been a great player for us. And then I think it was Chris Williams that finished off the tackle amongst, 10 of the other West Holmes players.
That was a swarming defense. Loss of 3 on that pass play. Second and long. Second and 13 from the 13-yard line.
Triway likes to dink and dunk. They'll throw the bubbles, the jailbreak, stuff like that, and then they're going to try to hit you deep.
In the shotgun, Luke Starr, spread formation. In the backfield, Grayson Smith. He'll get the snap. And hand off Smith near side. Here's the carry. Gets to the 15. He'll be thrown down just shy of that 15-yard line. Not much doing there either. Maybe a gain of 2 for Grayson Smith.
Chris Williams again on a tackle. He's a hard-nosed kid. And it was an excellent tackle. He scraped right down from his middle linebacker spot. Read that perfectly. And the line did a nice job stretching it out, making sure there was no holes available for him to cut up field. Good start here so far for West Holmes.
3rd and 11 from the 15-yard line. Triway with the ball. 2 split wide left. 2 split wide to the right side. Star in the shotgun. In the backfield, Grayson Smith. Motion man going from left to right. That's Bruin Flenner. Here's a snap. Star dropping back for a pass. Under pressure. It's a pass off deep. Middle of the field is going to be incomplete. Trying to hit the deep man. That was Ollie Krupp again out near the West Holmes 35. Couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, that was Rhett Cheney on the coverage there. They got a little bit behind us, which I don't like, especially on a 3rd and long. I was a little nervous. 3rd down, we got to make sure we contain that quarterback. Don't give him any lanes to run in. We were very fortunate that ball was just slightly overthrown, and it's 4th down, so excellent job by the Knights. We'll get the ball back.
Defense gets it done. So now back to punt now for Triway, going to be Cohen Baker. He does all the kicking for him, the junior. He'll be standing all the way back at about the 2-yard line. So opportunity for great field position for West Holmes right here. Deep man back near the midfield. A punt set away, low lining kick. Takes a bounce. Going after, going to be Hoy Beachy. Rolls past midfield to the 40-yard line to about the 39 of West Holmes.
I like seeing that. Freshman back there, first game starting. It's bouncing with a defender close. That was a very mature move to just let it go, let the defense down it, and not take that ball and make a mistake. So that's a pretty heady play by a freshman starting his first game.
Yeah, no doubt that as a freshman you're always anxious want to make a play, but as you mentioned, sometimes it's better to let that go. So West Holmes has it thrown 39-yard line, and we'll get to see what the offense can do here for the first time.
Yeah, a lot of familiar faces here on offense. I know we're going to be missing some playmakers from last year, but I know the cupboards were certainly not bare. We have plenty of kids that have the capability, and I think we're going to rely on our offensive line. They are a very strong, aggressive bunch, so I'm excited to see us whether we're going to run the ball, pass the ball.
Parsons to the shotgun, motion me left to right. Here's the snap, they hand off to Bowman, but hold everything.
Flag in the play.
And it'll be a false start, I believe, on the offense.
Illegal motion.
Illegal motion, I should say. So back him up 5 yards, and go back now to the 34-yard line.
That's a 5-yard penalty.
Stuff you might see at early part of the season.
Yeah, it's just some growing pains sometimes, and I think we saw it a little bit at the beginning of the year from West Holmes. We suffered some from some penalties, but we really cleaned it up. So, maybe just first play jitters, and we'll get it under control here.
1st and 15 for West Holmes. They had the ball thrown 34-yard line. 2 receivers off to the right side, and 1 split wide left. Bowman in the backfield in the shotgun is Parsons. Snap to Parsons, hand off Bowman to the left side, has some room now as he cuts the field now to the 37, and will be thrown down out near that 37-yard line, gain of 3 yards.
Bowman with a nice hard run. We're still looking at 2nd and 12.
West Holmes 38.
But I liked how hard he ran. There was a nice hole there, so that's promising.
Had 8 touchdowns last year, did Bowman overall. 2nd and 12, the snap. Here's the handoff, straight ahead. Here's the carry. Bowman out near the 38 to the 39, where he's going to be thrown down just shy of that 40-yard line, gaining 2 more yards.
Up the middle, stopped around the original.
Looked like
3rd and 10.
Tackle was made by number 21, Wilson James. About 3rd and 10 here to start off the first series. See what the offense has up their sleeve. 9:19
to play and counting. First quarter, no score between West Holmes and Triway.
3rd and 10, as Scott mentioned, at the 39-yard line. West Holmes has the ball. 2 split wide right. 2 split wide left. Moving in the backfield, and Parsons in the shotgun. The snap. Parsons dropping back for a pass. Tucks it in, and it'll be hit and thrown down. Nothing doing. This will be thrown down out near the 35-yard line. That'll be a loss of 4 yards.
In the backfield.
Trying to catch a number there. Number 21 again. Wilson James. Parsons didn't see anything he liked. He tried to scramble. He saw a lane, but it closed quickly. Nice job by Triway containing him as they held on 3rd down, and we're going to be punting.
So punting situation, 4th and 14 from the 35. Garrett Oberst again out there to kick it. He'll be standing at the 25-yard line. Back to return for Triway. That's Bruin Flenner, the junior, standing at the Triway 22. Snap to Oberst. He'll grab it. And there's the penalty flag.
Penalty flag on the play.
Good snap right to him, but then the flag was down.
Yeah, we'll see what happened here. I'm not quite sure what happened.
Officials discuss it over. False start on West Holmes. So for the Knights, that'll be their 2nd penalty.
So I don't know if somebody jumped or they didn't have enough people on the line.
5-yard penalty moves it back to 4th.
And that forces Oberst down to kick it from his own 20. Awaiting that snap. Good snap. He'll grab it, and he will punt it away. Sails it high in the air near the 30. Takes a bounce and rolls to the 20. Good punt all the way to about the 18-yard line of the punt by Garrett Oberst.
Yeah, I mean, that's all you can ask from a punter is to change the field, give your defense, put your defense in a good spot. So I know it wasn't ideal on offense, but now the defense is in a good spot here.
Scoreless game, 8:02 to play in the opening quarter. Both offices trying to feel things out early on. And again, the ball spotted. Actually, they'll say it's at the 17-yard line, it looks like now. Triway has the ball for the 2nd time. 2 split wide right and 2 split wide to the left side. Smith in the backfield, Stars in the shotgun. Motion man goes left to right. That's Flenner. Snap the Star. Handoff straight ahead. Here's the carry. Has a hole to the 25. And it'll be tripped up out near the 28-yard line on that carry by Grayson Smith.
Coy Beachy by the tackle, and if he didn't make that tackle, he was running for a very long time. So nice job by the freshman to make that tackle and save the day there.
12-yard carry. That will be a first down. First down of the contest for either team. And they're at the 29-yard line. 2 split wide left, 2 off to the right side. Smith in the backfield. Stars in the shotgun. Motion man Flinner from left to right. Snap the Star. He'll tuck it in. Star to the 30, now to the 35, to the 40. Smashes away past the 40 and past that first down marker to the 41. You said that, Scott. And the Stars a quarterback. They will run the ball.
Yeah, he's a very dangerous weapon, whether he's throwing it, whether he's running it. And sometimes they're design runs, sometimes they're scrambles. Nice job by Braxton Blake and Coy Beachy to step up and make the tackle. But the one problem about running this real wide 3-front defensive line is sometimes there's gaps there between the guards and tackles.
13-yard carry. Here's a pass near side. Bubble screen to be grabbed at the 40 in the jailbreak, but grabbed immediately on that pass completion went to Brant Clippinger, but not much doing that time, and I believe about a no gain on that pass.
Yeah, it looked like Cam McCluggage and I want to say Braxton Blake were on the tackle there. Nice job closing distance and making a tackle for a loss.
It is a loss of a yard on that pass completion. 2nd and 11 from the 41-yard line for Triway. 3 split wide right, 1 off to the left side. Make the 2 to the left. Here's the snap, and I believe a offside or off false start on Triway. Here's the run by Star to the 45. Star gets to the 50, thrown down past midfield to the 49 of West Holmes. We'll see what the penalty flag is. It looked like the running back Smith broke out of that backfield and went a little too quick past that offensive line before the snap.
If it's on the offense, they should have stopped it before the play
You would think
started. So I wondered if it was on us, but Lynn Klein was on the tackle there. We'll see what happens if the play counts or not. Now they're walking it back, so it must have been on the offense.
And I was thinking the same thing you were, but
they should have stopped that play. They should
yeah,
never let it go.
Interesting.
So we'll put it on Triway on the illegal motion. Second penalty, 15 yards for them.
From the Triway.
Now back to the 36-yard line. 2nd and 16 from the 36-yard line. Here's the snap. Handoff. Smith straight ahead. Has some room to the 40. Smith darts his way out to the 45 where he's going to be thrown down. That'll be a gain of about 9 yards on that play. That brings up, though, a third down.
Cam McCluggage on the tackle there. Yeah, I mean, if I'm Triway, I'm running those traps, those counters right up the middle every time. They seem to have some success there. I wouldn't even mess around with throwing. Every time they've thrown those short passes, we've been right on it.
No doubt. And now brings that over to 6 minutes and counting at the end of the first quarter. 3rd and 7 from the 45. High snap, grabbed by Starr. Looks downfield, Starr looking at the pass off. He'll be hit as he threw it. Wobbling pass is going to be knocked away. Almost picked off out near the 20-yard line.
Nice coverage by Matt Kraft, and Cam McCluggage was way back there in coverage to help out as well. Yeah, that was not a great pass. I think Starr was anticipating a hit coming from, not sure who that was, if it was Zach Hustack, but he was right there to put on some pressure, and I think that really affected how the quarterback threw the ball.
Tonight's defensive player of the game being brought to you by Bully Dogs Towing and Recovery, and of course they're fast, dependable, and ready to roll. Call 330-231-4111. Here's a snap. Starr looking to pass it on 4th down, going to be a cut out near the 46-yard line of West Holmes. That's going to be past the first down marker, it looks like, so they went for it and they got it.
Yeah, I think we were expecting a punt here. They lined up in a normal shotgun formation. He stepped back a little bit like he was going to kind of pooch punt it, but he took the snap, threw a quick out. It was a nice throw. And Matt Kraft was there for the tackle, but not before they got a first down.
9-yard pass completion, first positive yards they've had as it passed this first half, this first quarter. Here's a handoff straight ahead on the carry, and a hard run by Smith as he smashes away all the way to the 40-yard line from the 46, gain of 6 yards.
Cam McCluggage and Oliver Fleming on the tackle. But again, I mean, it runs up the middle. They're finding space up there.
25, Oliver Fleming.
2nd and 4 from the 40-yard line of West Holmes. Triway has the ball after converting on 4th down. 3 split wide right. 1 split wide to the left side. That's Brant Clippinger. Smith in the backfield. The snap. Starr. Handoff. Smith looking for room. He'll be hit this time, thrown down. Not much doing. Out near the 39-yard line. It'll be a gain of a yard.
Yeah, Zach Hustack on the tackle. He did a nice job.
Stop by number 76.
Coming straight down the line, right on the running back before you got to the line of scrimmage, and a minimal gain there by Triway.
3rd and 3 from the West Holmes 39. Titans have it. 4.5 and counting. We're in the opening quarter. And Ollie Krupp split wide left. 2 receivers off to that right side. Smith again in the backfield. Also Robinson wing back to the left. Play clock at 5 seconds. Now down to 4. Here's a snap. Starr, high snap. You get the handoff. Smith straight ahead. Has the first down past the 35 as he dives his way to the 33-yard line. Needed 3. He got 6. That's the first down.
Number 11, Grayson Smith.
Again, just the wide gap between the nose and the defensive ends are giving us a little bit of trouble. Cam McCluggage is doing a nice job coming from his outside linebacker spot to make those tackles, but it's so hard from an outside linebacker spot to not let them gain some yards by the time you get to them. There's such a long distance to get there, but Cam's doing a nice job.
Snap to Starr, dropping back, looking to Starr, pump fake, pass deep, middle of the field, near the end zone is going to be deflected away. That ball intended in the end zone for Bruin Flinner, but he was double teamed, and a good defense that time by the Knights.
Defended by number 11.
Yeah, Rhett Cheney and Coy Beachy were back there guarding the middle quarters of the field. They did a really nice job, and you know, if one or the other would have been decided to get that ball, I think they would have intercepted it, but you know, they saved a touchdown pass, so we'll take it.
So 2nd and 10 at the 33 of West Holmes. Triway has the ball. Clock stopped with 3:32 to play in this first quarter. 2 receivers off to the right. 3 off to the left side, empty backfield. Motion man going from left to right. Starr in the shotgun gets the snap. Dropping back. Bubble screen going to be caught and traffic grab. Spun around now to the 25, thrown down about that 25-yard line. Caught by Ollie Krupp in traffic. Like he might get knocked down immediately, Scott, but somehow he was able to spin away from the defender.
Yeah, they looked like we had it covered. They lobbed that middle screen in, and it looked like we were in good shape. The receiver just kind of slipped away from our tackles. Coy Beachy in there to make the tackle for a minimal gain, but
it's 8 yards to the 25, so now 3rd and 2 for that 25-yard line. In the backfield, going to be the fullback, Gavin Duncan, the snap. And straight ahead here, Starr gets the first down, and the quarterback gets to the 20, thrown down about the 19-yard line. Needed 2, he got about 6, and that'll be a Triway first down.
Looked like Lynn Klein was on the tackle there.
The ball be spotted at the West.
Haven't been calling his name a whole lot here. I think they're trying to stay away from him, or I don't know if Lynn's trying to shadow somebody over on the other side.
2.5 and counting first quarter. Triway's on the move. Duncan in the backfield. The snap. Starr looking, pass deep near the end zone. It's going to be caught. A leaping grab in the hands of Ollie Krupp, and that's a touchdown.
For a Triway touchdown.
It was a nice pass. Matt Kraft was on the coverage. He just kind of got turned around a little bit. He did a nice job trying to find the hands and try to split up the pass. It was just a second too late.
19-yard touchdown pass, Luke Starr to senior wide receiver Ollie Krupp. And now Triway is on the board.
Number 83, Cohen Baker.
Now Cohen Baker, the junior kicker, on for the PAT try. And hats off to the offensive player of the game. You've got it in the bag from Top Dog Uniform and Equipment, where you get all your uniform needs. The snap, the hold, the kick by Baker, and he will knock it through. 2:22 to play in the opening quarter. Triway 7, West Holmes nothing. This is high school football on WKLM.
There's 2 minutes and 22 seconds left in the first quarter.
At Wayne Door, we are your trusted partner in helping you build your dream home with quality technicians who pay attention to every detail so you won't have to pay costly future repairs. At Wayne Door, we only install high-quality products to protect your family for generations to come. We have your whole house covered with garage doors, windows, and more. So choose the team at Wayne Door. People you can trust since 1973. Visit WayneDoor.com for a free quote today.
Premier Pharmacy has more ways to serve you. I'm Joel Gauss from Premier Pharmacy, and I'm happy to announce that our newest location in Sugar Creek is open and accepting new patients. Our location in downtown Sugar Creek accepts most major insurances and offers the same great service you've come to expect in our Berlin and Millersburg locations, including delivery and vaccination services. Give us a call today at 330-852-5146 and start experiencing the Premier Pharmacy difference. Premier Pharmacy is your local hometown independent pharmacy.
12 plays, 83 yards, a time of 5 minutes and 10 seconds on the drive. Of course, you go back to that 4th down conversion. That was the key to keep that drive going. And they cap it off with a 19-yard touchdown pass by Luke Starr to Ollie Krupp. And now Triway is on the board. And tonight's scoreboard update brought to you by the Killbuck Savings Bank. Triway now a 7-0 lead over West Holmes. And now the Knights have to try and respond here.
Yeah, the defense isn't playing terrible. It's just a couple big plays, and we're they're just gashing us with big plays. We'll stop them, and then a big shot. So the secondary just needs to contain those big plays, and the up front, I mean, you're not going to stop them for a loss every single time. We just got to be able to gather ourselves.
Kickoff sent away, end of a run, going to be take a bounce to the 10, now to the 5, return from the 5-yard line, has the room to the 20, now to the 25, cuts the field to the 30, and breaks the tackle to the 35, storms his way out near the 38-yard line, a big-time return that time for the Knights.
Reed Hawksworth, excellent return.
All the way to the 40-yard line, 1st and 10.
Reed Hawksworth, as you mentioned, the junior returner, and sits up West Holmes pretty well here with 2:14 to play in the first.
Reed's always had excellent speed. He's a very smooth athlete, and he's been working really hard in the weight room the last couple years, and he's put on quite a bit of muscle, and it showed there shedding a couple tackles.
Yes, he did. At the 39-yard line, West Holmes ball down 7-0. And for the Knights, be Len Klein split wide to the left side along with Rhett Cheney. And also out there is going to be Malachi Kraft. Wide receiver also split wide to the right. In the shotgun is Braden Parsons. Moving in the backfield. Motion man to the backfield. There's a snap. Screen pass goes far side, caught. And going to be hitting the backfield and darts his way to the 40. Thrown down is Rhett Cheney to about that 40-yard line, gaining just 1 yard.
Looked like number 75, Braden Coolball with the tackle. A little motion in and then scoot back out, similar to our old bubble screens. Just nice coverage by Triway to not give us any room.
2nd and 9 from the 40-yard line. 1:48 and counting, first quarter. And 2 receivers off to the right side, 1 split wide left. Bowman's in the backfield and Parsons in the shotgun. Motion man Cheney left to right the snap. And the handoff, here's Bowman straight ahead as he fights his way out to the 42 to the 43. That'll be a gain of 3 yards on that carry.
Initial tackle by Gavin Duncan from Triway.
3 yards gain on the play.
3rd and 6 from that 43-yard line. See if West Holmes can convert something here on 3rd down. 1:18 and counting. We're in the first quarter.
I mean, it's a manageable 3rd down here.
3 receivers off to the right, 1 off to the left side. Bowman again in the backfield. 3rd and 6 from the 43. The snap. Pass Parsons is going to be caught. First down, past midfield. They'll be grabbed by Lynn Klein out near the Triway 46-yard line.
Number 7, Braden Parsons.
Tackle by Grayson Smith, but excellent throw and catch by Braden Parsons, Lynn Klein. And that's exactly what we needed. We just needed a first down to be able to catch our breath here. That's a big first down. It's a confidence booster for our offense.
No doubt about it. Confidence booster for the offense as well as the quarterback, Braden Parsons, to make that throw and completion. And first down of the contest for West Holmes. 42 seconds and counting, first quarter. At the Triway 46-yard line. Backs in I formation. Under center is Parsons, the snap. Handoff. Carry straight ahead. Here's the carry by Bowman. Hit and thrown down. Nothing doing. He was stuffed at the 46. No gain.
Yaka Pereira by the start of the tackle and finished off by a couple others. That throw by Parsons, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how good you are. It seems like no matter the level, from pros down to youth, that first start, especially at quarterback, you just have a few jitters and you get one decent play, get your feet underneath you. So I'm excited to see here, but looks like we're a running team.
That was huge. Now again, backs in I formation under center. It's going to be a time out call, I believe.
And that is the end of the
That'll be at the end of the first quarter, I should say. At the end of 1, it is Triway 7, West Holmes nothing. This is high school football on WKLM.
Broman & Byler in Millersburg is a local full-service accounting firm. Hello, this is John Byler. We offer a complete range of services from tax, business, and estate planning to bookkeeping and payroll services. When choosing a financial advisor at tax time, choose Broman & Byler at 161 North Washington Street in Millersburg. You can reach us at 330-674-8222.
Royal oil changes are essential to keeping your car, truck, or van running smoothly and efficiently. At Southside Quick Lube, we understand that maintenance matters and your time matters as well. So no appointment needed. Simply pull in, remain in your vehicle, and let the experienced Southside Quick Lube crew provide a quality, convenient oil change. While they're there, ask about Starbright's monthly car wash plan and take care of that outside of that vehicle as well. Done fast, done right, and you're back on the road. Southside Quick Lube on Seat Route 83, South in Millersburg.
Future nights to follow. Please join me in a round of applause for your 2024-25 Wrestling State Champion, Loudon Dixon.
Loudon Dixon honored on the track as certainly deserved there with their winning the state title in wrestling. Of course, as we talked about, Scott, wrestler, you got a chance to coach, and we'll get a chance to talk to him at halftime. He'll be coming up to the booth, so we're excited about that. But obviously, just great to see a kid here that has worked really hard, and it's obviously paid off for him.
Yeah, I mean, you can work as hard as you want. You can be an amazing athlete, but just the stars have to align. And we had a great wrestler, Cale Woods, lost in the finals. And then his senior year, he's ranked number 1, had already beat the number 2 kid in the state. And, COVID happened and he didn't get his senior year. So I'm really happy for Loudon. He deserves this. And I'm glad that the Booster Club decided to do this separate from everybody else to really, make it special for Loudon.
Well deserved. That ball was thrown incomplete. A nice pass by Parsons across his body. Couldn't quite slip it in there. Out near the 30-yard line. So it brings up 3rd and 10 from the Triway 46-yard line. Just into the second quarter, 7-0 Triway.
Yeah, sorry, I ran down and
Knights will approach the line of scrimmage, going from right to left in the second quarter. Hawksworth as well as Klein split wide right. 2 receivers off to the left side. Snap. Parsons pump fake. Steps up to the pocket, gets passed off, going to be almost picked off, but the incomplete pass, tried to dump it off for the last second, but it'll be a 4th down.
Yeah, they had Lynn over there. I'm sure there's a lot of tension on Lynn. Kind of trying to distract the defense, comes back, tries to throw a little jailbreak, and Ollie Krupp was right there, and he nearly picked that ball off.
So it'll be 4th and 10 at the 46 of Triway. See what the Knights decide to do here. And with 3 receivers off to the right, see if they decide to go for it here on 4th and 10 or drop back for a pooch punt. It looks like they are dropping back now. Here's a snap, and we send away in the kick on the punt. Sent away by Parsons. He'll be grabbed about the 15, fumbled.
Get that ball
on the ground, and West Holmes has it out near the 22.
Excellent job by West Holmes.
Well, you like that on the special teams, no doubt. The pooch punt, and West Holmes pounces on top of it.
Yeah, so decent punt there. Good coverage by West Holmes. Red Cheney was right there, opportunistic to jump on the ball. Excellent job. I didn't catch the number, whoever had a hold of the punt returner, but he stripped it from him, and Rhett was right there, and that's huge, you know. So sometimes when one position of the 3, you know, defense, offense, special teams, you know, one of them struggling, the others have to step up, and that is huge for West Holmes.
Big time spark, see what the offense can do with it at now the Triway 22-yard line after that fumble. 2 split wide right for West Holmes, 1 to the left side. Empty backfield, snap to Parsons. Under pressure, gets away from it, tucks it in, and he'll scramble down to the 20. Parsons, open field to the 15. He'll slide his way out near the 13-yard line. A flag will also throw at the end of that play.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's going to be a hold out there.
Flag on the play.
But I really liked what I saw from Braden, kind of scrambling around in the pocket, just sidestepping, not panicking, and just running straight forward. And then when he saw his lane, he took off. And, you know, watching him last year, I'd like to see the baseball slide, get down and not try to lower his shoulder.
Yeah, kept his composure there. They are, as you mentioned, to call a hold and be out near that 23-yard line, it looks like.
Holding penalty was called.
Or spot the ball at the 24.
Triway 24. That'll be
that's a tough one. I was watching there, and it could have gone either way. But you know, when you get your hands outside the shoulder pads, a kid's trying to run away. You gotta let go. You can't leave your hands on their shoulder pads, or the refs are going to call that every time.
So 1st and 12. Here's a snap. And Klein stuffed up that time on that snap to him and handoff, and he didn't have much doing. It'll be a loss back to the 25. A loss of the yard.
Trying to catch a number there. Number 50, Landon Harvey with a tackle.
-1 yard on the play brings up 2nd and 13.
So 2nd and 13. Knights going the wrong direction here. The 2nd and 13, though, from the 25. Just into the second quarter, West Holmes in Triway territory after that fumbled punt.
Ideally here to set up 3rd down. You try to get about half that yardage and make it manageable on 3rd down.
Snap to Parsons. Bubble screen going to be a pass, going to be incomplete under pressure on that little play action opportunity. Tried to dump that to Klein, couldn't hang on to it, and brings up a 3rd down.
Yeah, I know we were trying to set up a screen, so they gave the pressure to the defensive line, but there was 3 right in Braden's face as he was trying to throw the ball, which affected the pass. It needed to be high, or else he would have thrown it right to one of the defenders. So ideally we get them out of his face before he has to throw.
3rd and 13 from the Triway 25. 2 off to the right side. That's Kraft as well as Cheney's. And Hawksworth split wide left. Wing back to the left. That's Klein. The snap. Parsons looking pass. Near side of the field going to be intercepted. And he'll step out of bounds after the pick. It was picked off by Noah Grass, I should say by Bruin Flinner, out near the 15-yard line.
Yeah, there was some confusion there by the receiver and Parsons. They didn't look like they were on the same page. Parsons threw it to a spot that the receiver was not. And I know how accurate he is. So I'm guessing there was a miscommunication there. But, you know, Triway's DB was in the right spot at the right time.
So timeout is called on the field. 10:21 to play second quarter, 7-0 Triway. This is high school football on WKLM.
Melway Paving Company is a well-known asphalt paving contractor for Holmes and surrounding counties since 1964, specializing in asphalt paving, chip and seal coating. For your next paving project, call Melway Paving at 330-279-9000. Melway Paving is a proud supporter of all Holmes County athletes.
And tonight's game clock brought to you by D&M Rocks. Of course, we had that game clock up on the video live stream coverage on YouTube. Right now, 10:21 to play in the second quarter. And it'll be Triway ball at their own 14-yard line. 2 split wide. We got 3 split wide left, 1 off to the right side. Stars in the shotgun, Smith in the backfield. Motion man going right to left, that's Fletter, the snap. Star dropping back for a pass. Near his own end zone. It's mouth deep down the far sideline, going to be knocked away. Intended that time for the deep man, and Ollie Krupp down near the West Holmes 45, but knocked away.
Cody Gallion and Rhett Cheney out there on the coverage. We had some pressure on the quarterback as he threw, not only the pressure, and then he slipped, so that made the ball wobble a little bit more. So nice job by our DBs to make sure that ball did not go to the receiver and hit the ground.
2nd and 10 now from the Triway 14. 7-0 Titans. We're in the second quarter. 2 receivers off to the left, 1 off to the right side. Again, Smith in the backfield and the shotgun, Luke Starr. Motion man going left to right, that's Ollie Krupp. The snap. And the handoff, then hit immediately thrown down. Not much doing that time. It'll be a no gainer out to the 14-yard line.
Blake Johnson with the tackle. Another one that has worked extremely hard in the weight room. He's really dedicated himself, and I'm really happy for him. He works really hard. He's come a long way in the last couple years, and I expect him to shine this year. And he's kind of anchoring the middle of the defense on the line.
Good to see that. Smith stuffed at that 14, no gain. 3rd and 10 for Triway. Starr gets the snap, dropping back for a pass. Pass middle of the field going to be almost picked off through the hands of the defender that time. And for West Holmes, that was Coy Beachy, but it'll bring up a 4th down.
Yeah, he was moving forward, so as he was moving forward, he tried to jump and catch that ball. So it just slipped through his fingers.
You don't expect as a defender the ball come right at you like that.
Yeah. I think he was moving up. He's either in a zone up front, or he's coming up to cover his man, and he just kind of was surprised that the ball came to him. But we also had coverage on that receiver as well. So nice job by the defense. Stop him. Looks like we might show a little pressure here and try to get this punt blocked.
Standing at the front of his own end zone is Cohen Baker, the punter. He'll get the snap. He'll grab it, and he'll punt it away. Low lining punt takes a bounce near the 50. And return now by Beachy, near side to the 45. Smashes his way out to the 43-yard line. And the return by the freshman Coy Beachy.
Like Jaden Snyder and Grayson Smith on the tackle.
And tonight's defensive player of the game brought to you by Bully Dogs Towing and Recovery. And you can give them a call, 330-231-4111, and let the dogs haul it in. That's a Bully Dogs Towing and Recovery. It'll be spotted at the Triway 43-yard line to start off this drive.
Yeah, I know Coy wants to make plays. He's excited about starting, so I knew when that ball bounced right in front of him, he was going to pick that thing up and try to go. He also wants to make an impact. He used to go to Triway, so I'm sure this is extra special for him on top of getting his first start of varsity football.
Without a doubt. Backs are split now. 2 receivers off to the right, the snap. Here's the pass, goes far side. He'll be caught, juggled, and now taken now by Cheney to the 40-yard line and thrown down. Nice move out to the 39. Nice move by Rhett Cheney. Gets himself a gain that time of about 4 yards.
Tackle by Alex Robinson, but Rhett is an excellent athlete, bobbling that ball and dodging the defender and turning what could have been a 5-yard loss into about a 5-yard gain, 4-yard gain. Nice job by Rhett to wrangle that thing in.
2nd and 6 from the Triway 39-yard line. 8:51 in counting. We're in the second quarter. West almost trails at 7-0. Hawksworth split wide right, and 2 receivers off to that left side. In the shotgun, Braden Parsons. Motion man, that's Cheney, but there's going to be, I believe, a penalty flag down before that snap.
Come on, warning. Triway.
Warning on Triway.
Sideline warning. Yeah, I was going to say there's nothing wrong with the motion. I didn't see any linemen or anything move.
That was a sideline warning called on Triway.
So we'll do it over again. 2nd and 6 at that 39. There's the snap. Handoff, Bowman tries to get to the outside. He'll be hit, thrown down, can't do it there as he can't turn the corner. Thrown down at the 40, there'll be a loss of a yard.
21, Brody
Yeah,
Bowman.
Sometimes those coaches and players get excited over there on the sideline. They don't like to follow that white line. I know, coaching middle school football, I would get barked at quite a bit too. You can't impede those refs, running the sideline.
Yeah, that makes it a little more challenging. 30 and 7 now at the 40-yard line. Knights in the huddle. Under 8 minutes and counting in the second quarter. Running that play call in for West Holmes, Braden Parsons. Down to 8 seconds on the play clock. 3 off to the right, 1 off to the left side. And he'll look to the near sideline and a lot of movement up front. And that should be on the defense, I think.
They definitely got into the neutral zone, so that's a gift here for us. So we're going to have 3rd and short.
Offside penalty.
Should make, as you mentioned, 3rd and 2 there after that penalty. 3rd penalty, 20 yards now, so the Knights will take that.
3rd and 2.
That's a real skill by a quarterback to be able to have that, fake snap call and really draw the offside or draw the defense into the neutral zone. It's a free play there, free 5 yards, and if you can do that really well, not only do you get that, but you can also kind of show the pressure coming from the defense as well.
At the 35, 30 and 2 the snap. Handoff, carry straight ahead, smashed his way forward. That's going to be Brody Bowman. I believe he got enough to get that first down out near the 32-yard line.
Yeah, excellent run by Brody. He runs forward, always falling forward, even whenever he makes first contact. So we were always going to get that first down. Awesome job by the line to make a hole for him. Number 10, I believe, Bruin Flinner on the tackle.
Needed 2, he got 3. So 1st and 10, the second first down of the first half for West Holmes. They trail it 7-0. And 2 receivers split wide right, 1 off to the left side. West Holmes in Triway territory at the 32, the snap. Pitch to the right side, fumbled. Bowman going after it. I believe Triway has the ball now. Went for the pitch that time for the first time, and Bowman could not hold on to the ball.
Yeah, that pitch just never looked clean. When Bowman got the ball, it was to him, but it just never looked right, and it just fell right to Triway defender. Again, just a couple mistakes here. We had a first down, maybe driving a little bit, but that hurts.
Certainly does. So a bad break for West Holmes there, and now Triway is going to have the ball in their own territory at their own 32-yard line. Up 7-0. 6:48 to play. We're in the second quarter. 3 split wide left, 2 off to the right side. Empty backfield for Luke Starr. Motion man, left right, that's Krupp. High snap. It'll be handed off somehow to Krupp. Hit in the backfield, thrown down for a big-time loss out near the 28-yard line. See if they'll spot this ball at.
And guess who? Lynn Klein right there. He seeks the ball. He is always on the ball. He saw that bobbled snap after the little pitch pass with the motion coming across the field. Awesome job by Lynn Klein, not only to meet him there, but also to finish that tackle off.
Loss of 4 to the 28, 2nd and 14 the snap. Starr rolling to the right side, gets that pass off, going to be complete to the 40 and thrown down near the 42. Somehow he slipped that in there to Jalen Hackett. And right near a first down.
Yeah, Braxton Blake with a tackle.
Braxton Blake.
Just a little level there. They had 3 guys and about 20 yards.
So at the Triway 41.
They had 3 different guys, so no matter where the zone was, it's really hard to cover all 3 of those. 1 going short, 1 in the middle, and then 1 going deep. So you got to make a decision as a defender, especially if you're playing zone. You got to cover somebody, and usually somebody is open.
Needed 14, he got 14. Exactly a first down. Pass middle of the field can be caught out near the West Holmes 45. Thrown down out near the 42 of West Holmes. That ball complete that time to Bruin Flinner. Another Triway first down.
Yeah, nice job by Coy Beachy to secure the tackle, but right now he's leading us in tackles. You don't really love seeing your safety, one of your safeties leading in tackles. But again, zone coverage, they see zone, they're throwing those slants, and it's hard to get back into your zone and catch those slants.
16 yards, here's a snap. Starr rolling left, gets the pass off, going to be caught wide open, grabbed at the 35, and dives his way forward out near the 32-yard line. That'll be right near about 10 yards and add a first down, I believe, again.
I don't know what happened there. Just a real quick out, and there was nobody close. Lynn did a nice job to close the distance and get there quick.
Triway at the West Holmes 32.
Yeah, 2 open that time, and 1st and 10 on that 10-yard completion. Triway in West Holmes territory at the 32.
We got a timeout. I don't know what in the world's happening.
Hold everything, and the officials discussing things over.
Going to be maybe the spot of the ball isn't right, and they're maybe didn't get a first down.
Yeah, now they're backing up the markers here.
Okay, so 2nd and short.
2nd and short. Okay.
It was actually not a first down. That was a 9-yard gain. 2nd and 1 from the Triway, or West Holmes 32.
So 2nd and a yard. 2nd and inches here with Triway with 3 split wide to the right. 1 split wide to the left side. Again, Grayson Smith in the backfield. Starr is in the shotgun. And a lot of movement that time. Racing in there looked like a Braxton Blake. Yeah, that may be offsides on the defense.
Yeah, gave us a taste of our own medicine there. It's hard as a linebacker when you know you're blitzing, you're trying to create that timing right on the snap. You get that fake snap, and sometimes you just can't stop your momentum.
3rd penalty, 15 yards for West Holmes. That'll result in the first down. And now at the 27-yard line. Triway has the ball in West Holmes territory. Motion man left to right to snap. Hand off to Krupp, the motion man. Has to turn the corner. He does so to the 25. The flag is down. Maybe he's smashed into about the 20-yard line, but this likely going to be coming back.
I like what I see from the defense. You don't see anybody standing on the other side of the field just watching the play. You got 11 to the ball every time, which is, that's a great thing for the coach to see. But yeah, there was a hold there to create that wide open lane that the running back had.
Flag right at that 25 right now.
I got a hand to the face. Way number 10.
Hands to the face. Interesting.
10-yard penalty.
Either way, a 10-yard penalty on Triway. And back that up now to the 36-yard line.
Yeah, I don't feel we see that called very often in high school.
Not at all. And again, they'll have them throwing 30s at the 36 of West Holmes. 2 receivers off to the left, 1 off to the right side. Starr on the shotgun. The snap. Starr looking, pass deep, near side of the field. It goes to Krupp, going to be incomplete. He was well covered. He threw it out of bounds inside the 5-yard line.
If he's aiming for the cameraman, he got him.
Yeah.
2nd and 19.
It's a nice coverage by the Knights, and that might have been an intentional throw out of bounds with double coverage on the receiver that he was looking for. Might be one of those situations where that was the only read he had, and he was trying to key on somebody from our defense.
West Holmes stuffed that out very well. Now 2nd and 19 from the 36-yard line. 2 off to the left and 2 off to the right side. Motion man Krupp from right to left. And snap the Starr. Rolling to his left side. The left-hander gets a pass off. Going to be caught. Wide open receiver. Goes to the 20 and out to the 15-yard line. Dragged down out near the 11-yard line. That ball was grabbed for a completion in the first down to Brant Clippinger.
Yeah, it looked like Coy Beachy and maybe a couple others. Braxton Blake were
first down
on the tackle. Coy's kind of limping around, which is not a good sign for us. But again, we're running that zone, and they're figuring out that they got the short, medium, and deep, and they're just picking which guy's open. And in that zone over there, you only got 2 guys, so they can't cover 3.
25 yards, 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line now of West Holmes. Triway has the ball. The snap, handoff. Actually, the quarterback will keep it and looks to the right side here. Starr now to the 10, spins around inside the 10, dives his way out near the 8-yard line, gain of about 3 yards.
Rhett Cheney with the tackle. Yeah, they're just doing a little read option, whether it's with the running back and quarterback or that jet sweep coming across. The quarterback's just reading the defense and seeing how they're reacting, and then based on how they react, he makes a decision whether to give the ball or keep the ball, and he is always dangerous with the ball in his hands.
Gain of about 4 yards on that play to the 17-yard line. 2nd and 6 from the 7. The snap. Starr takes it straight ahead. Out to the 5. Dices his way out near the 3-yard line. And that's about another, that time, 4 yards on that carry by the quarterback.
Stop by West Holmes short of the
Like
goal line.
Coy Beachy dove in there on his legs to stop him short of the end zone. He's not afraid of contact being a freshman.
From the West Holmes 2.
Call that to the 2-yard line, gain of 5. But third down. Third down on the yard for the 2, so they can get a first down technically without scoring.
We just got to keep our heads here and hold them to a field goal attempt. The key is to keep them out of that end zone.
2.5 and counting in the second quarter. Snap the Starr. Pass near side going to be caught and going to be hit into the end zone. That's going to be a touchdown. The pass completed to tight end Alex Robinson. He barreled his way in there after the grab, and Triway on the board for the second time.
Triway Titans touchdown.
Yeah, just a little bubble screen there in space, and we just had a 1 yard too much to be able to get to him. That was a big drive by Triway. They took up a lot of time on the clock, and yeah, we're just kind of reeling here with our defense being on the field quite a bit and our offense not be able to take some pressure off of them.
Triway scored with 2:22 to play in the first, and also they score with 2:22 to play in the second quarter. The snap, the hold, the kick by Cohen Baker, and he will knock it through. And with, again, 2:22 to play in the first half, Triway got 14-0 over West Holmes. This is high school football on WKLM.
Extra point attempt was good.
At Pomerene Hospital, you're not just a number, you're their neighbor. From family care and women's health to more than 1,400 surgeries they perform each year. Pomerene brings reliable local health care to patients across Holmes, Tuscarawas, and Ashland counties. Whether it's a routine checkup or help manage any chronic condition, there's a Pomerene provider nearby. Visit PomereneHospital.org to get in, get seen, and get the care you deserve. Pomerene Hospital, caring for our community's health.
Hi, this is Maria from The Glass Doctor. At The Glass Doctor, we do a wide variety of glass, from auto glass to commercial storefronts, shower doors, vinyl windows, mirrors, tabletops, fogged windows, heavy equipment glass, and we also carry acrylic and polycarbonate products. Whatever your glass needs are, we can fix your panes. Call The Glass Doctor at 330-674-7556.
Call The Glass Doctor, we'll fix your panes. Oh, yeah.
Plays, I should say, 68 yards, a time of 6 minutes and 10 seconds on the drive, and capped off by the touchdown pass to the tight end and Alex Robinson, the 2-yard touchdown pass from Luke Starr. And tonight's scoreboard update brought to you by the Killblock Savings Bank. Triway now a 14-0 advantage over West Holmes. Cohen Baker now the kickoff from left to right. And he will send it away. End over end. And it'll be returned from the 4-yard line. Take it near side. Cut up field now to the 20. And Hawksworth near sideline. Tight ropes it in bounds to the 40. Finally knocked it in bounds. Reed Hawksworth out near that 40-yard line.
Yeah, again, just the speed and agility of Reed and breaking another tackle. He's doing a really nice job on the return game. The key is that you can't panic. It's 2 touchdowns. That we can come back from that. But if we panic, and it just makes everything worse. So, big drive here for the offense. Let's get a few first downs, take some pressure off the defense.
See what the offense can do at the 41-yard line. Down 14-0, 2:14 to play in the half. Snap to Parsons, rolls to his right side, gets a pass off, going to be juggled and dropped by Len Klein. Brings up a second down.
That's a tough one. Is right there for Len.
2nd and 10 from the West Holmes 41.
Just didn't end up coming up with the catch. So I'm excited to see how Braden runs this 2-minute offense. We got plenty of time to score. We have the timeouts. So we got plenty of time. We don't have to rush.
See if they can find a rhythm here at the end of this half. And it'll be Hawksworth split wide left. Kraft out to the far side along with Len Klein. 3 guys out there, and in the shotgun, here's the snap. Over to Parsons, dropping back. Steps with the pocket pass. Wobbling pass middle field going to be incomplete. Almost picked off but dropped, thankfully, for West Holmes out near the 38 of Triway into the hands of Bruin Flinner.
Yeah, Flinner about had another interception there thrown right to him. That ball did not come cleanly out of Parsons' hands. And he had Hawksworth. He was shoulder to shoulder with the DB. So, the rule is if they're even, you're letting it fly. And he saw it. It just didn't come out of his hands the cleanest.
3rd and 10 at the 41-yard line. And Hawksworth split wide left. And the 3 receivers off to that right side. Snap to Parsons, rolls to his right. Looking downfield, Parsons. It's a pass off middle. They're going to be receiver open. Caught! Out to the 30. Kraft to the 20. To the 15. 10. 5. Kraft going to be dragged down just shy of the end zone. He found him wide open in the pass middle of the field. Connected from Parsons to Kraft and West Holmes. A 1st and goal coming up.
Excellent patience. Parsons rolls out to his right. He's looking. Everybody is covered over there. His first couple reads. He sees Parsons kind of sneak out to the middle of the field. He's wide open. And as he is running, the defender slipped too. So gave Kraft a ton of space to run. And he was just short. Looks like the 1 or the 2 yard line he's going to be down.
Goes 57 yards on that completion. He was dragged down, and he is right now being tended to. He is Malachi Kraft, so trying to stretch that leg out. But West Holmes will coming back on the 2 yard line. A 1st and goal, the 2. We'll take a timeout. This is high school football on WKLM.
Millersburg Dental, where passion for oral health meets high quality care. Dr. Kayla Dunn and her team are highly trained in the latest technology and treatment approaches to take your oral health to the next level, all while creating a comfortable experience. Whether you're interested in general preventative care, implants, Invisalign, Botox, or aesthetics, they are sure your needs are met. Now accepting new patients. Call today at 330-674-8080.
Whether you have acres of woods or a small group of trees, the Rick Hawkins Lumber Company is ready to turn your timber into cash. Rick Hawkins Lumber in Kilbuck practices selective timber harvesting, meaning they carefully harvest only the trees that need to be cut. With the proper forest management and experienced timber crews from Rick Hawkins Lumber, your timber will be harvested on a regular basis over the coming years, earning you extra money. Call Rick Hawkins Lumber in Kilbuck today at 330-276-5911.
Attention students and parents near the Garaway and Highland districts. Ready to kickstart a future in business? Be a part of the Buckeye Business Academy Open House, August 2nd from 5:30 to 7:30 p.m. at the Holmes Center for the Arts in Berlin. Discover how students gain valuable office and computer skills, accounting knowledge, and industry-recognized credentials that employers want. Whether you're planning for college or the workforce, your business journey starts here. Don't miss it, August 2nd at the Holmes Center for the Arts. Learn more at the Buckeye Business Academy Open House.
We'll see what happens if he can get back on the field. But meanwhile, the Knights have a 1st and goal at the 2 yard line. Really a key opportunity to score West Holmes at the end of this half.
We needed that play so badly. Give our offense a little bit of confidence. Give our defense a break. Hopefully Kraft is just a cramp. Beginning of the season, still working on getting in shape.
Bowman straight ahead. He'll be stuffed, it looks like, at the 1 yard line. I think he did get a gain of the yard. Bowman brings up a 2nd and goal from the 1.
Yeah,
run up the middle by
there's
number
a
21,
host of
Brody Bowman.
Triway Titans on the tackle there is a mess there in the middle of the line.
Ball will be spotted
Knights had
right at the 1 yard
backs of the
line.
eye that time with Parsons under center. But now 2nd and goal from the 1 yard line. 1:17 and counting on the game clock. Hats off to the offensive player of the game. You've got it in the bag from Top Dog Uniform and Equipment, where you get all your uniform needs.
And just smartly taking our time here, make sure after we score, Triway doesn't get any time.
Here's Bowman straight ahead again with the carry near the end zone, stretches out.
That's
near the plane, going to be what?
Looks like short.
We won't give it to him, so 3rd down and inches now.
Yeah, I thought we had that one. It's tough from this angle, but it looked like he was leaning over the pile. Probably smartly didn't reach the ball over. Sometimes, especially when you're not down yet, they smack that ball out. You go from on the verge of scoring to turning over the ball, and we don't need that.
Don't want that.
We got 2 more.
30 seconds in counting. 3rd and goal from the 1. Klein and Bowman. In I formation under center, Parsons. The snap. Handoff. Klein straight ahead, smashes way in there. That'll be a touchdown. Lynn Klein that time. Knights will get in there for their first score of the 2025 season. Knights are on the board, down 14-6.
Confetti is flying. Nice job by the offensive line, being physical in there, creating a hole. Just a little fullback dive for Lynn Klein to sneak in there. Just what we needed. That's a big touchdown right before halftime. Only leaving 17 seconds on the clock for Triway to get the ball back.
You go back to that big 57-yard pass play to Malachi Kraft from Parsons, set that score up.
Yeah, now we can our offense can take a breath. You know, that's a big confidence booster. We needed the big play, and that puts us right back in the ball game here.
Well, muddle huddle. Now looks like they are going to go for the kick. Garrett Oberst for the PAT try. There's the snap, the hole, the kick by Oberst, and that kick will be good. He slipped it through there. Good all the way, right, Scott?
Yeah, all the way. That's perfect.
17 seconds to play in the half. 14-7 Triway. This is high school football on WKLM.
In the first half.
It's time to be thinking about those concrete projects. Call Holmes Ready Mix of Millersburg, offering ready mix concrete, precast blocks, and a variety of mason and concrete products. Call today for prices and delivery options of ready mix concrete at 674-0865 or sand and gravel at 674-8121. That's Holmes Ready Mix of Millersburg, a proud supporter of all Holmes County athletes.
If you are looking for experienced help in investing for retirement or other goals, please call me, Rob Huvis, financial advisor at Millersburg Financial Services at 330-473-6025. I have been serving investors in the Holmes County area for more than 30 years. My firm offers a full range of investment choices, individual stocks, mutual funds, bonds, CDs which are FDIC insured, annuities, and life insurance and long-term care insurance. Securities are held by LPL Financial, which is a member of SIPC.
West Holmes on that drive, 6 plays, 59 yards, 2 minutes and 5 seconds on the drive. Len Klein gets the 1-yard touchdown run. He had 9 touchdowns in all last year. And the Knights, as you mentioned, an important score, not just for this getting closer in the game, but as you mentioned, just for a confidence boost to get this offense going.
Yeah, we were struggling a little bit there on offense. We had one nice drive that ended in a turnover, but that was really nice for the offense to put it in the end zone. Big for the half, and then I like the management of the offense too, to not leave a ton of time on the clock whenever they scored. So, I'd like to see Matt get in the end zone on that long touchdown, but it was also kind of a blessing in disguise that, we didn't leave a lot of time on the clock.
Garrett Oberst will have the kickoff. Off the game, see what he does here. And Swift kick in and bounces it middle of the field to the 35, to the 25. Now return to the 30. Has the room now to the 40. Could be trouble. Now to the 50-yard line. Stiff arm to the West Holmes 45-yard line. Going out of bounds was Brant Clippinger. Kind of looked like he a little extracurricular on his own there as he went out, but they're going to call a penalty flag on that.
Calling a face mask on defense.
Interesting.
I thought they were going to call unsportsmanlike a penalty for Oberst shoving him out of bounds.
Right.
He's saved us twice. I mean, he's a soccer player kicking for us, and so I like the physicality. He took on a block. He forced him to the sideline. That was a nice job by Oberst.
Not afraid to mix it up, the soccer player.
It's his second tackle of the game.
10 seconds to play in the half.
And how explosive Triway's offense can be, this penalty is pretty big. It's going to take them from our side of the 50 back to their side.
Grab is a finger's face mask. Face mask. Triway.
Indeed, it goes on Triway, and the face mask now all the way back to the 41.
Second big penalty on a Triway kick return, where they had really good field position and took themselves back.
At their own 41. Again, 10 seconds to play in the half. See what they decide to do here with 3 split wide to the left, 1 off to the right side.
Coach Lepall's telling those DBs, stay back. Nobody gets behind you.
Don't take any chances here. Snap to Starr. Rolls to his left side. Starr looking, tucks it in, gets a pass off. Going to be caught at the 45. West Holmes out of bounds at the 40 as it was grabbed that time by receiver Wilson James with just 2 seconds to play in the half.
Yeah, I don't know what Triway's kicker looks like, but that doesn't really hurt us unless he's, setting NFL records for field goals. So that's okay. 2 seconds left. They get one more play. They're taking a timeout. Triway's taking a timeout to discuss this last play with 2 seconds left.
19 yards on that pass completion. We'll take a timeout. This is high school football on WKLM.
Hi, I'm Eugene with Yoder Family Roofing and Spouting. We are located in Millersburg, Ohio, and have been serving our community for the past 25 years. When was the last time you thought about having your roof inspected or spouting cleaned? You can find us online at yoderfamilyroofing.com or by giving us a call or text at 330-695-3000. Again, that's 330-695-3000 for all your roofing and spouting needs.
2 seconds to play in the second quarter. Of course, we'll have the halftime band show coming up here at halftime, so stay tuned for that. And hometown football Friday night later on tonight after the game. We'll have all the area high school football scores coming your way. Highlights from tonight's contest. Of course, a conversation with head coach Keaton LeBlanc. Also a conversation with the voice of the Buckeyes, Paul Keels. Won't want to miss that. And all more. Of course, the NFL report tonight with the Cleveland Browns from Jake Seidel. All that coming tonight on hometown football Friday night. 2 seconds to play in the half. The snap for the West Holmes 40. Starr looking. Tucks it in, and it'll be thrown down for a sack at the 42-yard line. That'll do it here for the half.
Looked like a whole host of Knights were there.
Number 76,
Zach
and that'll
Zach
take us to our
Cusack is going to get
halftime.
credit for that
Goal score
sack.
7 for the West Holmes Knights.
Loss of 2 to end the half, and that will do it for the first half. Halftime score from Knight Stadium. And stay tuned, by the way. We're going to be speaking with state champion Ladin Dixon here at halftime, so stay tuned for that. But the halftime score is a 14-7 lead for Triway over West Holmes. Back with more here at halftime after this on WKLM.
Loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Contact your local auto owner's insurance agent, Hobron's Insurance Service, 170 South Clay Street in Millersburg. Call 1-800-340-3767.
Make a touchdown with Buckeye Deli and the patio with the winning combination of fantastic food, unbeatable selection of drinks and snacks, and a first down every time with their entertainment. Order to go or stay and enjoy great company at the patio. The Buckeye Deli and the patio are located at 124 Millersburg Street, right by the square in Nashville. Score big with the winning combination of football and the Buckeye Deli.
The secret's out. Thread and Ink in Holmesville is open to take care of your custom apparel, embroidery, and screen printing needs. They offer a storefront with apparel for West Holmes, Highland, and surrounding schools. Whether it's school spirit wear, professional business attire, accessories, or unique custom designs, they deliver excellence in every product. Open Monday through Friday, 8:30 till 5. Thread and Ink is located at 8210 County Road 245 in Holmesville. Or call Justine at 330-279-9222. That's Thread and Ink, custom embroidery and screen printing in Holmesville. Top Dog Uniform and Equipment, your premier destination for top quality uniforms that make a lasting impression. Whether you're a first responder, a healthcare professional, or any other industry, Top Dog Uniform and Equipment has got you covered. Their wide range of high quality uniforms are designed for comfort, durability, and style. They customize with your logo too. At Top Dog Uniform and Equipment, they believe that confidence starts with what you wear. Step into success today. Visit their store at 5252 State Route 39 inside J&L Sports, or call 330-621-1820, or browse online at topdoguniform.com.
Here at halftime here in the Knight Stadium, and right now a 14-7 lead for Triway over West Holmes here at halftime. I had a special chance to opportunity to speak with Loudon Dixon, who was honored on the track as a state champion for West Holmes as a wrestler last season. And Loudon, first of all, I know I got a chance to talk to you last year, but kind of looking back on that, just what was that like to be able to finally achieve that dream, that goal of winning the state title?
Yeah, it was an amazing feeling. It's been my goal ever since I was younger, so to finally accomplish it and have such a great support system there watching me, it was a great feeling.
Support system, I'm sure your family, also your head coach who's alongside me right now, Scott Vaughn. And Scott, just your take here, getting a chance to observe this young man, coach him, and what you've been able to see here and what he's been able to strive for and achieve.
Yeah, so being his third time at state, it was nothing new. Every year after state, before this year, he didn't reach his goal. So it was the next day he was already working out. I'm telling him, hey, it's okay to take some time off. He's already, that next day, there's no time off. He's working always in that goal. So, and then this year, you worry about the layoff and does he have that burning fire? And he absolutely does. He's already competing in national tournaments and stuff like that. So, he's ready to go get another one.
Well, Alan, give us a sense out of that. He says working hard here. Well, obviously you do. Give us a sense of kind of what a day is like here for Loudon Dixon when you're out there working hard, working out here. What are some things you do during the course of the year that keeps you in shape and keep you in the form you are as a wrestler?
Yeah, so obviously you don't want to go so hard because, you're training really hard during season. So off season you want to keep training though, but you gotta let your body rest and recover. But with the training, you gotta keep lifting, you gotta keep getting on the mat at least once or twice a week, and keep that edge on yourself that you have.
Yeah, you mentioned that edge here. Obviously, you win a state title here. How do you kind of keep that edge here, that focus that, hey, I won it all, but I want to go out there and be successful again this season as well?
Yeah, so no, obviously I'm gonna have a goal to win a second state title, but you have those little goals to be more dominant, not give up a takedown. Just the little things that keep you motivated and keep working. And then obviously, I'm probably gonna go wrestle in college, so to get my body strong enough and ready enough for the college level, and then to be able to beat those guys too.
Well, I'm wrestling in some of those national tournaments that you've done here. What has that been like? And a chance to wrestle against top-tier athletes, and how's that helped you prepare for a state tournament as well?
It's a great blessing to be able to go out to Fargo or national duels and things like that, and to be able to compete and see where you're at against the best in the country. You may come up short, but then you also get those big wins, and then they show you where you're at. And once again, that college level. Most of those kids are all going D1 and the college level, so to see where you're at in there, and it makes you train harder too.
And Loudon, for you, what's it like just being a part of this program here? Obviously, Scott, your head coach, but I know a lot of coaches help make this possible. A lot of great wrestlers for West Holmes year in and year out. What's it been like just being a part of the nice wrestling program?
It's a great experience. Great coaching staff, great partners. Every year the freshmen come in and we get to teach them new things. That's always exciting. And it's just a great time. It's great to go to wrestle here.
Loudon, congratulations again for being a champion, and good luck to you again this year.
Thank you very much.
Again, that is state champion wrestler Loudon Dixon here tonight, being honored, of course, before the game and between the first and second quarters here over West Holmes. We'll take a break, come back with more here after this on WKLM.
Technology shouldn't slow you down. It should move you forward. Hi, this is Ryan Taggart with LodgeVision Technologies, and we've been helping local businesses for over 12 years on US 62 in Winesburg, solving tech problems and making everyday operations easier. We know small business challenges because we've lived them, and we are here with custom IT solutions that just simply work. At LodgeVision, it's people first for our clients and our team. That means service with integrity, professionalism, and real care. Call 330-234-5025 for your free consultation today. LodgeVision Technologies. Local IT, real solutions, people first.
Would you like to see your business grow? Heritage Signs LLC has provided quality signage for over 30 years. They do everything from designing to installation and specialize in signs, LED message boards, banners, job site signs, and vehicle and fleet graphics, and so much more. Stop by today. They are located at 4562 State Route 39 in Berlin. Call 330-893-3011 or visit their website at heritagesignsllc.com.
Can get up to $500 of your deductible paid. Finish Line Auto Body on the north end of Millersburg.
And it is halftime, a 14-7 advantage for Triway. Triway got on the board first with 2:22 to play in the first quarter. The Titans would score on this play.
Caught a leaping grab in the hands of Ollie Krupp, and that's a touchdown.
Krupp got that grab there for the score on a 19-yard touchdown pass from Luke Starr, and they gave Triway a 7-0 lead after the first quarter. The Titans would score again, though, with 2:22 to play in the second quarter as well, and the Titans would score this time on this play.
The snap, Starr takes it straight ahead after the 5, dives his way out near the 3-yard line, and that's about another, that time, 4 yards on the carry by the quarterback.
So touchdown pass to the tight end, just a 2-yard touchdown pass from the Star. Again, connecting with Alex Robinson, the tight end. 10-play drive, 68 yards, 6 minutes and 10 seconds on the drive. So over a 5-minute drive for a score and over a 6-minute drive for a score. Triway led 14-0 at that point. The Knights had a key score at the end of the half after a 57-yard pass completion by Braden Parsons to Malachi Kraft was set up West Holmes for their lone score of the first half on this play.
Center Parsons. The snap. Hit off Klein. Straight ahead. Smashes way in there. That'll be a touchdown. Lynn Klein that time. Knights will get in there for their first score of the 2025 season. Knights are on the board down 14-6.
Lynn Klein will punch it in on a 3rd and goal from the 1-yard line, and West Holmes then would get a key score at the end of the half. It's a 14-7 lead now for Triway at halftime. We're back with the halftime band show after this on WKLM.
Hungry for a great lunch spot? Then stop in all this month at McKelvey's Pub in downtown Millersburg. Now open for lunch Tuesday through Friday starting 11 a.m. and Saturdays at noon. Wednesdays? Oh yeah, get $1 off wings and select drinks and $2 off burgers. Craving pizza? Grab a slice. Yes, they're selling it by the slice now. Plus tasty appetizers and a new pizza special every day. 14 TVs, cold drinks, and hot food. It's all happening at McKelvey's Pub, 196 West Jackson Street, Millersburg. Make your next stop at McKelvey's.
Next, we'd like to feature our majorettes, Annie Snyder and Maddie Hernandez. This is Don't Stop Me Now. Our last selection this evening was written by Freddie Mercury in just 10 minutes and was intended to honor the king of rock and roll, Elvis Presley. We'll leave you with Crazy Little Thing Called Love.
That's the sounds of the West Holmes High School Marching Band. I'll be back right after this.
Denko Marketing and Tricor Industrial, two reputable entities, are the proud sponsors of this broadcast. Denko takes pride in distributing garage door parts and producing specialty tools, serving customers at home and abroad. Need superior tools for your project? Head to Tricor Industrial on Bowman Street in Worcester, boasting an impressive lineup of Milwaukee power tools, Wright tools, grade 5, grade 8, and stainless steel fasteners. While visiting, don't overlook their steel blue work boots and wide selection of drill bits, taps, and dies. Denko Denko and Tricor, proud partners of making an impact in your community. Transform your home with the timeless beauty of cedar without the hassle. An MRV Siding Supply with maintenance-free ShamClap shiplap siding, the perfect blend of style and durability. Whether it's for porch ceilings, siding, or shutters, their ShamClap shiplap siding offers the latest designs that everyone is talking about. No staining, no sealing, just stunning, hassle-free elegance. Get the look of cedar and elevate your home with ShamClap shiplap siding today. That's MRV Siding Supply in Millersburg, Newark, and Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Visit them on the web at mrvsiding.com. Get ready for all your Father's Day gatherings with these great deals at Roadie's IGA. They have 2 to 3 ounce frozen lobster tails for $3.98. USDA choice boneless New York strip steak for $11.98 a pound. 80% lean family pack fresh ground chuck for $3.98 a pound. Lewis Bake Shop hamburger buns for $2.98. 4-pound package of frozen family pack chicken wings for $9.98. Gerber's chicken thighs or drumsticks for $1.69 a pound. And USDA choice boneless beef brisket for $5.98 a pound. Happy Father's Day at Roadie's IGA Marketplace in Millersburg.
When the power goes out, your life is disrupted. Heat, air conditioning, refrigeration, phones, all gone. Be prepared for the next outage with a Generac home standby generator. After sensing a power outage, a Generac generator automatically restores your home's power, whether you're home or away. Power your life with a Generac home standby generator. Team up with Millersburg Electric and Generac today to schedule your free in-home consultation and a turnkey generator install. Call or visit millersburgelectric.com and be ready for the next power outage.
Tonight's halftime band show brought to you by Millersburg Electric, Roadie's IGA Marketplace, MRV Siding Supply, and Denko Marketing. Halftime score, a 14-7 advantage for Triway over West Holmes. And take a look at the first half numbers offensively. West Holmes ran 23 plays. Triway ran 30 plays from the line of scrimmage in the first half. The Titans had 10 first downs. The Knights had just 3 first downs in that first half. For Triway on the ground, 13 carries for 58 yards rushing in that first half for the Titans, and led by quarterback Luke Starr, who had 5 carries for 26 yards on the ground. And also for them, Grayson Smith, their running back, had 7 carries for 36 yards. West Holmes not much doing on the ground, as they had a total of 13 carries for them in that first half play running the ball, and just 5 yards rushing in that first half for West Holmes, and net yards for them for Brody Bowman actually led the way with 11 yards on 9 carries, but also had some negative yards as well in the first half, the Knights in their rushing attack. For Triway, Luke Starr was 11 of 17 passing for 119 yards. He also threw 2 touchdown passes in that first half. And for West Holmes on the other end, for them, in the first half of play, Braden Parsons would go 4 of 10 passing for 57 yards in that first half. He threw 1 interception. And all, Triway had 177 yards of offense. West Holmes had 62 yards. Triway 5 penalties for 45 yards. West Holmes 3 penalties for 15 yards. Halftime score, it's Triway 14, West Holmes 7. Scott Vaughn, a look at the first half defensive numbers.
Yeah, defensively for West Holmes, Coy Beachy, the freshman, led in tackles with 6. There's a host of Knights with 4. Braxton Blake, Cam McCluggage, and Lynn Klein all had 4 tackles. Chris Williams had 2 tackles, one of them for loss. Garrett Oberst had 2 tackles as well. And then a few with 1. Matt Kraft, Zach Hustack, Blake Johnson, Grady Jones all had 1. Rhett Chaney also had 1 tackle, but he also had a fumble recovery. For Triway, Grayson Smith led the team in tackles with 3. Snyder and James and Robinson all had 3. James had a sack in the first half. And then there's a couple with 1. Coolball, Duncan, Yacapero, Harvey, and Flinner all had a tackle. And then Flinner had that interception in the first half. Time of possession, West Holmes had the ball for 11 minutes and 26 seconds. Triway had the ball for 13 minutes and 34 seconds.
Halftime score, Triway 14, West Holmes 7. Back with the second half after this on WKLM.
It's the kids from D&M Rocks, here to remind you about all they offer. They have mulch, gravel, limstones, wood chips, black shale, and black granite, natural and manufactured pavers and wall stones, culvert and PVC pipes and fitting, and shale, which is great base material. They keep their inventory stocked year-round and offer delivery on all products. Stop in to see them or give them a call at 330-473-6020. D&M Rocks!
Whether you're exploring faith for the first time or looking for a place to call home, Northside Church invites you to be a part of their growing community. Join them for services Sundays at 9 and 10:30 a.m., where you'll find inspiring messages and a welcoming atmosphere for all ages. And for 6th to 12th graders, Northside Student Ministry meets Wednesdays at 6:30 p.m. during the school year. Visit them at 1207 Worcester Road, just north of Joel Pomeranian Hospital in Millersburg. They can't wait to meet you at Northside Church.
Just about ready for the start of the second half. Matt Croy alongside Scott Vaughn. Of course, it's Michael Hammond back at the studio on FM 95.3 and WKLM-FM.com. We're also video live streaming tonight's contest on the WKLM YouTube page, courtesy of the Claxon Communication team. Fred Williams producing tonight's live stream coverage. You can go to YouTube, search WKLM Radio to find the live stream coverage for tonight's game. We're also live streaming the Garaway Riverview game tonight. It's also currently on YouTube as well on the WKLM YouTube page and also on Stream 2 on WKLM-FM.com. Tonight's second half kickoff brought to you by Pomeranian Hospital in Millersburg. It'll be Triway that kicked the ball off to start off this second half. It'll be junior kicker Cohen Baker from left to right.
I'm excited to see West Holmes' adjustments offensively and defensively. Coach Leplaw has assembled quite the talented staff, so I'm sure they got eyes on it.
Here's the return by Hawksworth. Stumbles and falls down trying to make a turn as they'll get past the 15 to about the 17-yard line.
Yeah, although he stumbled, I mean, the Triway Titans had that covered pretty well, so it was kind of inevitable.
They certainly did, so Knights will have it. Again, looks like at their own 17-yard line to start off this offense. See if they can carry that momentum into at the end of the first half to the start of the third quarter.
Yeah, I wonder if Roland Parsons out, letting him see the field out on the run is what West Holmes does. Parson he's an athletic running back, although he's a little bit different than Morgan last year, where Morgan would run and lower his shoulder. You know, Parsons can move, but he wants to throw the ball.
It'll be two split wide right, one off to the left side. Bowman's in the backfield. Snap to Parsons, dropping back for a pass. Pass deep near sideline, going to be knocked away. Incomplete pass. It was to Reed Hawksworth, but he was well covered near the 45.
Yeah, he seems like the deep threat for the offense so far this season. He was shoulder to shoulder. The defender did a nice job. That was number 5, Krupp, on the play for Triway. But a nice ball. I mean, he threw it in space where, you know, it wasn't very dangerous, but it's just a good play by the defender.
2nd and 10 from the 17-yard line. Hawksworth split wide left. Two receivers off to the right side. Backs are split. Klein and Bowman in the backfield. And the snap. Going right side, here's Parsons. Under pressure, gets the pass off. Going to be an incomplete pass. Dangerous throw, but it will hit the field out near the 23, and they hit the grass, I do believe. Fisher was waving incomplete pass.
It looks like he's waving incomplete, but he's acting like he's going to spot the ball there. That was a little nerve-wracking. I thought it hit the ground.
Of course, the Triway player trying to sell it.
Absolutely. Why not?
3rd and 10 now from the 17-yard line. Couple incomplete passes to start things off. And now Parsons will run the play call from the line of scrimmage down to 15 on the play clock.
I like that play action, but the defensive end did a really nice job of holding the edge and being right in Parsons' face right as he's trying to throw.
Snap to Parsons, rolls to his right side, under pressure. It's a pass off, going to be caught and taken out near the 23, where he's taken down immediately on that tackle. That goes for about 6 yards on that pass completion, but shy of a first down.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out who the receiver was, if it was Blake or was it Lynn.
That'll be a
but unfortunately not enough to get a first down. It's going to be 4th down. We're going to have to punt this deep in our own territory.
4th and 4 from that 23, as I mentioned, punting territory for West Holmes. And the break out of the Hunter again from that 23-yard line. Nobody back to return. Triway not convinced. 3 off to the left, 1 off to the right side. West Holmes obviously could drop back for the pooch punt. You expect that now. Going to be a timeout call by West Holmes.
Yeah, I would think so. That would be a pretty risky move this early in the half with only a touchdown difference. So they're just trying to draw them off sides, and Coach Leplaw calls a timeout, and they're going to regroup here.
14-7 Triway. Back after this on WKLM.
Holmes Family Medicine on 151 Parkview Drive in Millersburg is accepting new patients. Make sure your family receives regular checkups and preventative care. Holmes Family Medicine's board-certified physicians include Dr. Scott Brown, Dr. John Vaccarello, along with physician assistants Melissa Palmer, Rebecca Bean, Luke Hostetler, and certified nurse midwife Crystal Uptain. Annual wellness visits are now covered by most insurance plans. Call 330-674-12.
4th and 4 the 23 of West Holmes. Now punting formation is out there for Garrett Obers. Back to receive the snap at about the 13-yard line, and Triway does have the 2 deep men back to return. There's a snap, good snap. Obers will send it away. Short kick, the wobbly kick out near the 45 of West Holmes. Bounces out of bounds right near that West Holmes 45-yard line.
Yeah, that was not a great punt for us. Maybe 20 yards. Looks like they're going to spot it at the 37.
Yeah. Indeed.
All right, that'll be first.
Spot that about the 37 now of West Holmes. So Triway in great field position now.
And that's part of the growing pains of, like we talked about, we have quite a few returners, but we also have some newbies on the field. And, Obers is still learning. I know he was working really hard. You see him in soccer, and then he comes straight here working on the kicking game. He has excellent talent. It's just getting used to playing. That ball's a little bit different shape than when he's on the soccer field.
No doubt. And now it looks like they're going to spot this. They're still kind of figuring out where this ball's going to go.
He's got a great mentor as well. His dad was an excellent kicker for West Holmes back in the day.
Right. Get another football. And they'll spot this, it looks like, at about the 34 West Holmes. It's about 3 yards further. 3 split wide to the right and 1 off to the left side, and to hold everything again.
Goodness gracious. This is where the defense, I feel like they played pretty decent in the first half. There's just a couple big plays, maybe a penalty to extend the drive. We just need to hold them here and get our offensive ball back. Some real football issues here.
Yeah. Trying to find the right football, and they got another one out there. See if this one's okay.
I don't know if they had a West Holmes football and Triway noticed or what happened.
Yeah. All right, now we go from the 34 West Holmes. The snap, low snap, star pass, midfield going to be incomplete. Ricochet up in the air, almost an opportunity for an interception, but brings up an incomplete pass.
That was Braxton Blake on the tip ball there. Nice job by Braxton. He was a solid defender for us last year. He's going to be a key piece on that defense.
Blake on the deflection, and Klein almost got the diving interception, but brings up 2nd and 10 from the 34. 3 off to the right, 1 off to the left side. Play clock at 15 seconds.
Empty. This is where I would see him running.
There's a snap. Yep. He'll take it straight ahead. You called it to the 30, and it'll be thrown down at that 30-yard line. Gave him about 4 yards. West Holmes recovered pretty quickly.
Yeah, he's a very good athlete, and so a 4-yard gain, especially from a wide open set, I would take that. That was pretty good by the defense.
3rd and 6 from the West Holmes 30. Triway with the ball, up 14-7. Tonight's game clock brought to you by D&M Rocks. 10-14 and counting, 3rd quarter. 2 off to the right, 2 off to the left side. Smith in the backfield. Here's the snap to Starr, dropping back, rolls to his left side. Starr tucks it in, trying to find some room, gets to the 30, scrambles his way down to the 25, past the first down markers, he dives his way to the 20, out near the 18-yard line, Luke Starr.
Yeah, it looked like Chris Williams was on the tackle there. Zach Hustack did a really nice job containing him on the opposite side of the field, almost chased him down. But again, he's such a good athlete that once he starts running around, he's really hard to contain.
11 yards on that scamper. 1st and 10 from the West Holmes 19-yard line. 3 receivers off to the left. 1 receiver off to the right side. Grayson Smith in the backfield, just to the left of quarterback Luke Starr. The snap, Starr. Short pass going to be caught now to the 15 and taken down inside the 10 on a dump pass. I believe the tight end Robinson out near the 8-yard line. It goes for about 11 yards. Will be a 1st and goal.
Lynn Klein and Coy Beachy on the tackle.
Stopped by number 11.
And again, that slant against our zone, you know, I don't know if it's just that we're finding the space or we're not getting to our spots quick enough. You know, that can be a double-edged sword. We get back into our spot, and that could be a pick 6 as well.
No doubt. So 1st and goal right now at the 8-yard line. The last pass actually to Bruin Fletter. Here's a snap. Pass. Middle of the field going to be incomplete in the end zone. Trying to find that slant pattern over to Ollie Crump, but through his hands brings up a 2nd down.
Looked like we were in man coverage there. We changed it up here closer to the end zone. Matt Kraft was on the coverage, and the ball was just thrown a little high, but in the right spot away from the defender.
2nd and goal from the 8-yard line. 2 receivers off to the left, 1 off to the right side. Again, Smith in the backfield. And bring back to the right, that's Robinson. Snap to Starr. Starr keeps it. He'll be hitting the backfield, nothing doing. A little broken play, and West Holmes stuffed it out. That'll be a loss back at the 9-yard line, loss of the yard.
Like Lynn Klein and trying to catch the, I want to say it might have been Max Coakley in the backfield to meet the quarterback. Nice job for the backside to stay home. He tried to read that read option. He kept it, and we were right there to catch him.
3rd and goal from the 9-yard line. Nice trying to get a big goal line stand here. 2 off to the left, 2 off to the right side. Smith to the left, the quarterback Luke Starr. Motion man left to right, the snap to Starr, rolls to his left side. Starr looking, pass to the end zone, going to be caught. That's going to be a score. A touchdown pass going to be grabbed to that far side of the end zone. And Triway back on the board once again. And that's going to be grabbed by Bruin Flinner, Flinner, the junior wide receiver, goes for a 9-yard touchdown pass.
Yeah, he's quite the weapon for them offensively and defensively as a receiver and a DB. Just ran a little star route in and then a quick out, and against man coverage we were scrambling to recover. We were right there, but you know, by the time we got back to him, he was already in the end zone with the football.
Now for the PAT try, the snap, the hold. Here's the kick, going to be blocked. Kicked in by Cohen Baker, blocked that time, so they will not convert there.
20 for the Triway.
5. Landon Kearns making a debut there to block the kick, and that could come up to be a huge point off the board for Triway.
Good to see that. 8:16 to play in the 3rd quarter, 20-7 Triway. This is high school football at WKLM. Attention commercial building owners. Are you tired of dealing with persistent leaks in your flat or low slope roof? Look no further. MEB Systems in Sugar Creek are your go-to experts for all your roofing needs. Whether it's tracking down or resolving that pesky leak, a complete roof replacement, or a new build, they've got you covered. Don't let roofing troubles rain on your parade. Call MEB Systems and experience top-notch service and peace of mind. Call MEB Systems Incorporated at 330-852-4333 and visit them online at mbsystems.com.
Danbury Senior Living in Millersburg, it's not just a place to stay, it's a place you can call home. With active adult living villas, assisted living, and memory care, residents experience a maintenance-free lifestyle, countless social opportunities, gourmet dining, and so much more, all with the peace of mind of knowing the best support is available 24/7. To see what makes our community so special, call 330-473-6860. Melway Paving Company.
Go.
Hawksworth on the return for a broken play to the 35 to the 40, 50, 45 to the 40, down to 35, 30, Hawksworth to the 20, 15, 10, 5, and touchdown. Reed Hawksworth, after he fumbled it initially, bobbled it. Defense kind of got out of position, I think, Scott, at that point, and Hawksworth took advantage, got to the outside, and he kept on going for a score.
Yeah, that squib kick is brutal with the shape of the football. You never know where it's going to bounce to. Reed picks it up, he kind of bobbles it around, and he has done an excellent job so far today on that kickoff return. He scrambled around, found an excellent hole, and just took off. I want to compliment Coy Beachy. He did an excellent job staying between the defender and Reed and making sure that he could not make the tackle. He wasn't trying to hit him in the back, wasn't trying to hold, just stayed in his way. And excellent job by Reed. He has been quite the kick returner for us, and I'm sure they're trying to kick away from Coy because they've kicked it to him every time. You got to imagine that they're going to stop doing that. We do have a night down on the field. I'm not sure if it's a cramp. It looks like they're stretching him out, so I'm hoping it's just a cramp. And I want to say it was Braxton Blake, but I'm not 100% sure.
Can't quite pick out the number just yet, but you talk about special teams helping you out here, and that's a huge play to get you right back in this ballgame.
Yeah, like we talked about before, when one side is struggling, the other two have to pick up the pace. So our special teams has done that today with some good returns and an excellent return there for a touchdown. I mean, he picked the ball at probably about the 10, 15-yard line. And I'm really happy for Reed. Again, he works really hard, and he deserves that. So I'm really happy for him, and that was an excellent return. Our kick return team stuck with their blocks, and that's what happens. Everybody does their job. Good things can happen. So huge for West Holmes when you get this extra point, and hopefully our West Holmes night over here is just a cramp. We're just stretching it out, get some liquids in him, and he'll be all right.
So they'll attend to the injured player. We'll take a quick timeout. 20-13 lead for Triway after that big 85-yard kick return for a score by Reed Hawksworth. 8:02 to play in the third quarter of action. Actually, we'll keep it right here as the player does get onto his feet.
It's Lynn
Klein, so we don't like seeing that from him.
Yeah, it looks like they're stretching him out. So, they're not tending to a specific body part other than just stretching out. So, they'll get that worked out.
So help work on him into the sideline. And meanwhile, West Holmes going for a PAT try here. Garrett Oberst to line it up. And awaiting that snap. Here it is, the hole, the kick by Oberst. And he'll punch it right through.
That looked good.
Yes, it did.
The extra point attempt.
That was pure. 8:02 to play in the third, 20-14 Triway. This is high school football, WKLM.
With over 35 years of experience, Tricor Industrial is the local solution for your industrial fasteners and industrial maintenance, repair, and operation supplies. With over 50,000 line items in stock and access to over 2 million products, Tricor Industrial provides the supplies you need in a timely manner to meet your demanding schedules. Stop by their Bowman Street location in Worcester or call 330-264-3299. You can find them online at tricorindustrialworcester.com.
Are you ready to accelerate towards your dreams with a new car, ATV, boat, or some extra cash for personal needs? This is Zach Deidinger, a banking center manager at the Commercial and Savings Bank, here to help you fund your next adventure. Our team of experts is committed to finding the right solution for you with competitive rates, flexible terms, and personalized service. Visit csb1.com to apply online or give us a call at 800-654-9015 to speak with a loan specialist and discover the CSB advantage. The Commercial and Savings Bank. Relationships you can bank on. Member FDIC.
In this thing, as tonight's scoreboard update brought to you by the Killblock Savings Bank. Now a 20-14 lead for Triway, and Oberst now for the kickoff from right to left.
He's right back out there on kickoff. So no rest.
No doubt. He'll start at it. Little squib kick bounces it near side, knocked down on a line drive kick to the 30. Now scooped up, returned to the 34, and finally thrown down near the 37-yard line.
Yeah, that was a rocket by Oberst. It's probably good for us that the Triway receiver blocked that because it might have went out of bounds. It had so much heat on it.
Hats off to the offensive player of the game. You've got it in the bag from Top Dog Uniform and Equipment, where you get all your uniform needs. And spotted at the Triway 38-yard line. So they'll have the ball for the second time in this third quarter. He scored the other time with 4 guys split wide left, 1 to the right side, empty backfield for Starr, the snap. Starr, pass, goes far side, going to be caught. And caught by Krupp. He'll be thrown down now. He'll be stuffed out. He's thrown down now for a no gain at the 38-yard line.
Braxton Blake with his 5th tackle, and Rhett Cheney jumped in there as well for his 2nd. Man, we got another night down. It looks like another cramp.
One thing we deal with every year, isn't it, Scott? In this part of the season, the first couple of weeks here, you've got all these cramps you have to deal with.
Yeah, you know, you can have as many practices and scrimmages as you want. But once it becomes game time, especially with this hot, humid weather, you know, it's kind of inevitable. I'm gonna throw some blame down on that water boy, number 1, Jordan Vaughn, for not getting that water out quick enough.
That's right. 2nd and 10 here from the 38-yard line. We'll tend to the injured player back after this on WKLM.
Some call it over-planning. At Millersburg Electric, we call it foresight. Be prepared for the next power outage with a Generac home standby generator. After sensing a power outage, a Generac generator automatically restores your home's power, whether you're home or away. Generac, it's not just a generator, it's a power move. Team up with Millersburg Electric and Generac today to schedule your free in-home consultation and a turnkey generator install. Call or visit millersburgelectric.com and be ready for the next power outage.
Are pests taking over your home and causing you distress? Don't let these unwanted guests disrupt your life. Call the experts at Holmes Pest Control today. They are experienced professionals that will quickly and safely rid your home of pests from bed bugs and ants to spiders and rodents. They use the latest techniques and environmentally friendly products to ensure your home is pest-free and safe for your family and pets. Don't wait until the problem gets out of control. Call Holmes Pest Control today at 330-674-9094. Take back control of your home. Remember, a pest-free home is a happy home.
Johnson looked like he had the cramps, so he want to go off to his own power to the near sideline. Play resumes. Here's the handoff. Smith goes straight ahead to the 40, breaks the tackles. He dives his way to the 45, where he's finally going to be thrown down. That time a gain of about 7 yards.
Looked like Cam McCluggage and Chris Williams on the tackle.
Chris Williams. Looks like an 8-yard gain.
Yeah, and every one of our guys have gone down with cramps. They're playing both ways, so we're going to test the depth of our team here with some of these guys going down.
3rd and 3 from the 46 on that 8-yard carry for Grayson Smith. Triway has the ball. Knights defense trying to get a stop. The snap. Handoff. Smith straight ahead will be hit and carries the pile forward. He'll got past the first down. He was hit shy of the first down, but they kept the pile going forward to the 49-yard line. They'll be gain of 3 in the first.
Yeah, there's a mess of Knights in there on the tackle. We had him stop behind the ball, but there's a good push behind him to get him to fall forward.
Now let's spot the nose of the ball right at the 50. Either way, a first down will give him 4 yards on that carry. 48 yards on 9 carries for Grayson Smith tonight. That's the 12th first down for Triway. 1st and 10 right at midfield. Snap the Star. Hand off, straight ahead, here's the carry, now by Flutter to the 40, breaks the tackle, thrown down near the West Holmes 35-yard line. That time goes to Bruin Flinner, who gets the first to the West Holmes 35, 15 yards.
Yeah, that was a nice little counter play. You got all the motion going right, and then the running back cuts back to the left. It looked like Lynn Klein, but that 8 and 9 looks pretty similar.
Yeah. 1st and 10, the snap, Star pass, middle field caught. Again by Flinner to the 25. He'll dive his way out near the 21-yard line, about 14 yards. Another first down on that dump pass.
Rhett Cheney with the initial hit. Coy finished off the tackle. They just kind of sat in open space there. Nice job by the receiver.
Spotted at the 20, 15 yards on that play.
And they're moving here. They're going fast.
Snap the Star. And jet screen down to the near side. Going to be a jet sweep on the carry near side over to Flinner again. This time he'll be thrown down just inside the 20. And over to the 17. It'll be a gain of 3.
Yeah, that was Braxton Blake. Broke contain. Got to the outside. Braxton did a nice job just keeping his shirt tail, slowing his momentum, and eventually getting him down.
2nd and 7. to the 17-yard line. 20-14 Triway, 5.5 and counting third quarter. And for Triway, they got 3 to the left, 1 off to that right side. In the shotgun, here's Luke Starr, the snap. Starr rolls to his left. Looking, he'll tuck it in. Evades the defender, gets to the 15, and he'll dive inside the 15 about the 14-yard line. He's hard to bring down.
He might have fumbled that ball. We got the ball.
West Holmes thinks they do, and in fact, looks like they do have the ball. Wow, how about that? The Knights, a fumble recovery at the end of that play.
Yeah, I want to say it was maybe Kim McCluggage on the tackle causing the fumble. I did not catch who recovered it. That ball had to hit the ground on his way down because I certainly didn't see it from this angle. But huge stop and turnover for the defense.
Knights just some big opportunistic plays tonight. We think about some turnovers they've created. Obviously, they get the special team to score and keep themselves in. Now a chance here down by 6 points to make something happen here in the third quarter.
Yeah, that's a huge momentum shift because Triway was driving. They were going fast, trying to keep us on our heels, and that's exactly what we needed there.
Tonight's defensive player of the game brought to you by Bully Dogs Towing and Recovery. And from fender benders to breakdowns, they'll get you back in the game in no time. Bully Dogs Towing and Recovery. Here's a snap from the 14-yard line. And it'll be Parsons looking for a deep pass, can't get it, rolls to his left side. Parsons tucks it in to the 15, to the 20. He'll skate for out of bounds. Nice run. Late hit also.
Absolutely.
Got to the 22 and out of bounds. Nice gain, and then a late hit as well. That's going to give West Holmes the first down.
He was 4 or 5 yards out of bounds. He was clearly running out of bounds, and there was an extra shove. I thought he was going to hit the ground, but nice shot by Parsons. Scrambled. I like that he keeps his eyes downfield. He's trying to pass first, but there was a ton of space for him to run.
So they'll get the fourth first down tonight. This one via the penalty. First down of the third quarter.
First down, West Holmes.
I think the scramble is going to give us the first down, but we got a bonus 15 yards. Nice shot by the offensive line, too. There's a couple of our offensive linemen that stuck on their blocks and then got second blocks to give him that space to take off.
All the way to the 39-yard line. We'll spot the nose of the ball after the gain by Parsons and the penalty.
Now we got to take advantage of this big play. Keep driving down the field.
Backs are split. Here's the snap. Hand off. Bowman straight ahead. He'll be hit the 40 and dives 4 to the 41. And that's a gain of 2 yards.
Trying to catch the number of the Titan that made the tackle. Looked like number 7, Gilbert.
2nd and 8 from the West Holmes 41.
But that's solid. Let's just keep moving forward. Keep that momentum going.
Nearing the 4-minute mark of the third quarter, Knights trail at 20-14. Parsons gets the play call from the line of scrimmage. Play clock at 15 seconds. 3 receivers off to the right, 1 off to the left side. Bowman's in the backfield. Snap to Parsons. Pass, middle field going to be caught. Grabbed at about the 46 and thrown down about the 47-yard line. A pass completion just shy of a first down.
Pass complete.
Yeah, it was a nice play there. Triway was in zone. We just sat right in the open space. Parsons caught him right away and got him the ball. Looked like Lynn on the reception. Helmet came off, so he's got to come off for a play.
But good to see Lynn back out there.
47.
6 yards on that pass completion. 69 yards passing tonight for Parsons. And brings up 3rd and 2 from the 47-yard line. 3:10 and counting third quarter. Knights will break out of the huddle. 2 off to the left, 1 off to the right side. Backs are split. Here's a snap. Parsons, screen pass, near side, caught by Bowman. He'll be thrown down just shy of the 50-yard line, but I think right at the first down marker. They got about, looked like 2 yards. They needed 2 yards. They got a first down.
Yep, they got it. Nice job.
And nice juggling catch that time.
Yeah, nice job by Brody to get that pass in. He's juggling it around. That's tough whenever you're running that bubble. If it's thrown behind you, you got to kind of do a a 180 to catch the ball and get your momentum going forward. Ideally, you throw it in front, so as they're catching the ball, that ball takes them forward. But excellent job by Brody, not only get the ball, but get going forward and get that first down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. Knights trail at 20-14. 2.5 to play, third quarter. Motion man, that's Beachy, left to right, the snap. And going to be a handoff straight ahead. Here's the carry by Bowman. And it'll be tripped up middle of the field out to the 42-yard line on that carry for Bowman.
Yeah, I think Coy was a little bit of a decoy there, putting him in motion. I'm sure Triway was seeing him in because he hasn't been in offense yet. So seeing him in motion, they're thinking, okay, this is a play for him. They're putting him in. Give the ball to Brody. He found nice space. Nice job by the offensive lineman to create a giant hole for Brody to get 8 yards.
Get him to 2nd and a yard from the 42 of Triway now. Knights will break out of the huddle. And 2 receivers off to the right, 1 off to the left side. Bowman in the backfield to the right of Parsons, the snap. Parsons rolls to his right side. Looking. Short pass going to be incomplete. Dangerous pass. That time looked like somebody fell down middle of the field. Incomplete near the 35.
Yeah, I'm not sure that was the right read. It was just there was a little congested there as he was rolling out.
I believe that was Braxton Blake that fell down there on that play, so brings an incomplete pass. 3rd and a yard from the Triway 42-yard line.
Again, this is where I think we're going to lean on our big offensive line to get these short yardage conversions.
Knights will break out of the huddle. Beachy and Blake split wide to the right side. Wide receiver split wide left. Bowman in the backfield. The snap. Hand off Bowman straight ahead. Held the first down to the 40. Tripped up as he dives his way to about the 39-yard line. Give him about that time 4 yards and a first down.
Yeah, if Robinson doesn't make that tackle, Brody is going for a long time. So nice job just to catch those shoelaces. But we're starting to roll here. I like this.
Ball is spotted at the Triway 39-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Two off to the right, and 1 receiver off to the left side. Backs are split. The snap, low snap, grabbed. Pass far side going to be deflected away, intended for Beachy.
Get the ball.
And I believe it was going to let this play continue or incomplete pass.
It looked like it was forward, but in a situation like that, you always got to dive on the ball.
They are going to call it incomplete pass.
And the pass was to Beachy. Just situation where, just for safekeeping, you get that ball. Just in case. You never know what the refs are going to call, whether it's forward or backward. So I'm sure they're telling him that in the huddle here.
Just an update here. Of course, the escort for Lieutenant William Hott tonight. They are in Holmes County. Of course, on their way to Alexander Funeral Home tonight. That's Lieutenant William Hott. And they are in Holmes County. The update just got from Melissa Patrick. And now 2nd and 10 from the 39-yard line. West Olson Triway territory, 50 seconds to play, third quarter. Parsons under center this time. Backs in I formation. The snap. Handoff. Here's the carry. Center step. Bowman will be stopped and stuffed. That time, not much doing on that carry.
Looked like Flinner and a couple other Titans were there to make that tackle.
Maybe a gain of a yard to the 38.
Yeah, maybe. Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot of room for Bowman to run.
39 from the 30.
3rd and 9 from the Triway 38. 30 seconds in counting. Blake and Beachy split wide to the right side. Wide receiver split wide to the left. Again, backs are split. Snap to Parsons, rolls to his right side. Parsons tucks it in, gets the pass off, going to be incomplete. Had a receiver open, but it was batted away before it got there. That was intended for Blake. He's going to hop in a little bit as well out there, but brings up a 4th down.
Yeah, he was there. There's a defender between Parsons and Blake, and just happened to get a hand on it. But there's a lot of space there. If Parsons would have got the ball to him, I think he had some room to run.
Yeah, initially it kind of looked like he was going to take off and run.
Again, another guy that's going both ways for us on offense and defense, and just struggling with that first game and getting cramped up.
4th and 9 of the 38 West Holmes going for it in Triway territory. 2 split wide right, 1 split wide left. The snap. Play action. Under pressure, gets the pass off. Going to be
nice.
caught. And to the 30, to the 25-yard line. And it'll be Beachy to the 22. And he'll get a first down before he's dragged down. And just didn't get that pass off in time. The Beachy who made a nice catch on a low grab. And West Holmes gets a huge 4th down conversion.
Wow. That was, you're on the other side of the 50, so it's always a chance that you're going to go for it on 4th down. But that was a long conversion. They put Beachy in motion, threw a nice little slant that kind of drug across the field. Nice shot by Parsons. He had a lot of people in his face too to make that pass. But excellent conversion, and again, momentum is building here for us. So let's keep this drive going into the 4th quarter.
That's through 3 quarters now. A 20-14 Triway lead. Don't go away. This is high school football on WKLM.
Listen up. Westside Automotive is geared up for football season, and they're ready to whip your car into shape for fall. Don't let your vehicle get sacked by rust and corrosion, engine and transmission problems, or brakes. Let the team at Westside Automotive devise a game plan to get your car back in the field. That's Westside Automotive, 180 South Van Anthony Street in Millersburg. Score a touchdown with quality craftsmanship from someone you can trust at Westside Automotive.
Just about ready for the start of the 4th quarter of play. And the Knights down 20-14, and obviously you got to get the score first, but you look at that blocked PAT, that could still loom big here down the final stretch of this 4th quarter.
Yeah, it's a game of inches, and every single thing counts and matters. So, yeah, we put the ball in the end zone here in the 4th. It's a completely different ball game.
1st and 10 to the 22, here's the snap. Rolling right pass by Parsons, going to be incomplete pass. Good pressure that time. He tried to get that ball, rid of that ball over to Reed Hawksworth, but it'll be an incomplete pass.
Grayson Smith on the pressure. Parsons was trying to get it to him, but ultimately just getting the ball out of his hands so he didn't take a sack. So smart by Parsons. Sometimes you just got to throw that away as much as you want to try to make a play happen.
So 2nd and 10 from the 22-yard line. Knights will break out of the huddle just into the 4th quarter. 2 receivers off to the right. 1 receiver off to the left side. Bowman's in the backfield. Snap Parsons. Handoff. Bowman. Stiff arm. And breaks the tackle. Goes to the 20. Finally slides his way to that 20-yard line for that time Brody Bowman.
Yeah, showing some agility there. Bouncing it. Initially it was an off tackle. Bounce it to the outside. Juked out a defender, got back up to the middle and gained positive yards, which is always a good thing. So avoided a loss to get behind the sticks.
3-yard carry for Bowman. 3rd and 8 from the 20 of Triway.
Another 3rd down here on this drive.
Knights again breaks out of the huddle with Kraft split wide to the left side along with Beachy. Hawksworth split wide to the right, and also Braxton Blake. And it'll be a timeout called by West Holmes, it looks like, with 11:07 to play. 4th quarter, 20-14 Triway. This is high school football on WKLM.
Are pests taking over your home and causing you distress? Don't let these unwanted guests disrupt your life. Call the experts at Holmes Pest Control today. They are experienced professionals that will quickly and safely rid your home of pests from bed bugs and ants to spiders and rodents. They use the latest techniques and environmentally friendly products to ensure your home is pest-free and safe for your family and pets. Don't wait until the problem gets out of control. Call Holmes Pest Control today at 330-674-9094. Take back control of your home. Remember, a pest-free home is a happy home.
Knights timeout and get the sense certainly a key play here. Yes, there's still more time on the clock, but an opportunity for a score to maybe possibly tie this ball game up, and you want to try and make the most of it here on this drive.
Yeah, Coach Leplaw did not look happy calling that timeout right there, but obviously something wasn't right. The communication wasn't all together, so it's better to take a timeout, burn a timeout, than run a broken play.
See what they do here. 3rd and 8 from the 20. The snap. Screen pass near side, caught by Beachy. Stutter step to the 20. Beachy, open field to the 15, the 10, to the 5. Touchdown, Croy Beachy. You mentioned how long can you keep that freshman off the field. He can't do it. He shows what he's been able to do as a special player, and ties the ball game up.
Yeah, I know Coach Leplaw wanted to try to keep him on one side of the ball just to make things simple for him, but he is such a talented player that I wondered how long he would be able to do that, especially with a couple of our key nights on offense and defense, catching cramps. So excellent job. He caught a little bubble screen, made a couple moves, and when he puts his foot in the ground, it is so impressive. I saw that last year as an 8th grader, and he looks different when he decides to go.
Yes, he does. That goes for a 20-yard touchdown reception. PAT try, good, but then the flag is down.
Yeah, they had a player that was not on the field. I don't know what happened there, whether maybe it could have been one of our players that is on the sideline and some miscommunication. So, if he would have stopped and not been on the field, it would have been okay. But because he was running forward, that's an illegal forward motion. So.
Well, this is an important point, obviously, so I have to redo this kick. And we're tied at 20. This kick does give West Holmes the lead if they can knock it through.
I think Oberst has the leg, even with the penalty. But this is going to be obviously his longest attempt of the season.
And that kick right there went easily through the uprights. Last 2 kicks have. About a 25-yard attempt on the PAT try here. Snap, the hold, and the kick by Oberst. End over end is going to be good, it looks like. Yes, it is.
Nice job by Oberst. First time kicking for the Knights. Did a good job keeping his composure, put that thing through.
And the West Holmes, their first lead. They're up 21-20. 10:59 to play. This is high school football, WKLM.
Listen up. Westside Automotive is geared up for football season, and they're ready to whip your car into shape for fall. Don't let your vehicle get sacked by rust and corrosion, engine and transmission problems, or brakes. Let the team at Westside Automotive devise a game plan to get your car back in the field. That's Westside Automotive, 180 South Van Anthony Street in Millersburg. Score a touchdown with quality craftsmanship from someone you can trust at Westside Automotive.
This is Emily Sheely of Berga Insurance. Farm ownership is a huge investment. Protect your investment with the right insurance policy. I proudly represent Buckeye Insurance Group, a company that has been insuring farms since 1879. Together we can make sure you have coverage that meets your needs. Buckeye Insurance Group and Berga Insurance working together to protect you.
Critchfield Law Firm has always been dedicated to providing the highest quality legal services to their clients throughout Holmes County and surrounding areas. Critchfield Law Firm also understands the dedication of our youth. From the classroom to the music room to athletics, Holmes County's best is represented in every academic area. Critchfield Law Firm in Millersburg, wishing all who participate the best in their endeavors.
Dragged down past the 45 to the 47 of the return by Brant Clippinger.
We might have that ball. The ref's calling it down.
West almost thought they had it.
The ref on the other side of the field is saying it was down.
It appears that it is still Triway's ball.
So almost a takeaway for West Holmes, but it will be Triway ball.
Yeah, so with that, Oberst has a powerful squib, and it is causing problems for Triway's return team. But once those broken plays happen, you got to make sure you keep your lanes because that backside can open up pretty quickly. But momentum is a real thing here, and we're seeing it live.
At the 48-yard line, Triway offense on the field down 21-20. The snap, Starr. Hits a pass off middle. It's going to be incomplete pass, some contact, and they're going to call the penalty.
Penalty flag on the play.
I think that was a bang-bang play.
Right.
Obviously, he didn't see it that way. Nice pressure off the edge. I think that wasn't Fleming because he's walking on the field right now. It might have been Cam McCluggage on the pressure, and then I believe Braxton Blake on the coverage. Blake or Klein, again, those 8 and 9s are so hard to tell the difference.
They do indeed call the pass interference West Holmes will have their 5th penalty tonight, 35 yards.
15-yard penalty on the play.
And Triway will have a first down via the penalty, their 16th first down tonight.
Yeah, I don't love that call. I think it was a bang-bang play, but that could be the homer in me rooting for West Holmes.
Triway has it, 1st and 10 at the 37 of West Holmes. Will snap the handoff. Curry ahead. Here's the carry. Smith down to the 30 on his burst of speed to the 28-yard line, just like that. From the 37-yard line, goes for about 9 yards.
Yeah, and that's not what we need right there. We can't give Triway a breath of fresh air here while we have the momentum. Brett Cheney with a nice tackle there from the secondary.
2nd and a yard from the 28-yard line on that 9-yard carry.
And the running back that took that carry, he's off hobbling around a little bit too. That was a hard hit by Rhett.
3 spin off left side, 1 off to the right. Smith. Here's the snap to Star. Gets the pass over the field, going to be almost picked off for Diddy.
Oh, we got the ball.
A sliding intercepted by Kraft, who got that interception. How about that? Malachi Kraft. Well, you've seen the go with that little dump pass, middle of the field a number of times. That time, he's able to stuff it out.
Yeah, we kind of talked about those slants in the zone if you get in your spot. That was also caused by an excellent hit. I did not catch the defender that was blitzing in, hit Star as he was throwing. So the ball was a little wobbly, gave Kraft an opportunity to jump in front of the defender. Excellent interception by Kraft. That was an awesome catch, to jump in front, keep the ball, turnover for West Holmes, and that's exactly what we want. With our running game, we're not in a hurry on offense. We're looking at 8-7 seconds on the play clock every time we run the ball. So I look at us killing the clock here, getting a couple first downs. We could take the majority of this quarter.
Knights will have it, 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line. Backs are split. Here's the snap. And the handoff. Here's the carry. This time stuffed. Nowhere going for Bowman on that carry. And that time will be maybe a loss there of a yard or 2.
Looks like a loss of 2 on the play. And I'm sure they're assuming that we're going to run the ball. A lot of our runs have been up the middle, so they're bringing pressure on top of their 4 pretty stout defensive linemen in the middle.
Tonight's defensive player of the game brought to you by Bully Dogs Towing and Recovery. Give them a call, 330-231-4111, and let the dogs haul it. 2nd and 12 from their own 20-yard line. Knights up 21-20, 9:25 and counting in the 4th quarter. Here's the snap. Parsons, pump fake, under pressure, looking downfield. Hits the pass off, he will throw it away. Brings up an incomplete pass and a 3rd and long.
Yeah, looked like he was looking for the bubble. He noticed it was covered. Smart by Parsons not to force it in there. He was looking for Blake. I'm not so sure that was a little too snug of coverage, but he threw it away. Smart move by Parsons.
So 3rd and 12 from their own 20. Knights holding on to a 1-point advantage. Tonight's game clock brought to you by D&M Rocks. 9:14 to play in the 4th. 2 receivers off to the right side, Hawksworth and Blake. Wide receiver split wide to the left. Backs are split. Here's the snap, dropping back. Parsons under pressure. Gets rid of it, and it'll be incomplete pass. Sails over the heads of Blake near the 30-yard line. Brings up a 4th down.
Yeah, it's a tough throw from the other side of the hash. That out is, you got to have a really strong arm. He's trying to get it to him. He's just a little bit high on the run as well. So, rolling that way for Parsons and trying to hit that out all at the same time is tough. So, didn't convert. We're going to have to punt here. So, hoping for a solid punt and then leaning on our defense.
9:11 to play. We're in the 4th quarter. 21-20. West Holmes a 1-point advantage. And hats off to the offensive player of the game, where you've got it in the bag from Top Dog Uniform and Equipment, where you get all your uniform needs. Matt Croy alongside Scott Vaughn. We are video live streaming tonight's contest on the WKLM YouTube page, courtesy of the Claxon Communication team. It's Fred Williams producing tonight's live stream coverage. Go to YouTube, search WKLM Radio to find the live stream coverage for tonight's contest. We're also on FM 95.3 and WKLM-FM.com. Michael Hammond is in the studio. And reminder, we'll have hometown football Friday night coming your way after the contest. We'll have all the area scores for you. A conversation with head coach Keaton Leplaw. Highlights from tonight's contest. A conversation also with the voice of the Buckeyes, Paul Keels, the Cleveland Brown Report, and also more tonight on hometown football Friday night.
Many things can cause damage to your vehicle. A deer, another car, or that parking lot pole that came out of nowhere. Regardless, your ride needs to be repaired. And Finish Line Auto Body is the place to go. Finish Line will help pay your insurance deductible. That's right, Finish Line will pay up to $500. You could get your vehicle repaired while paying $0 out of pocket. Call or visit the Finish Line Auto Body Customer Care Center for details. Located on State Route 83 in Millersburg.
You bend them, we mend them at Finish Line Auto Body.
Denko Marketing and Tricor Industrial, two reputable entities, are the proud sponsors of this broadcast. Denko takes pride in distributing garage door parts and producing specialty tools, serving customers at home and abroad. Need superior tools for your project? Head to Tricor Industrial on Bowman Street in Worcester, boasting an impressive lineup of Milwaukee power tools, Wright tools, grade 5, grade 8, and stainless steel fasteners. While visiting, don't overlook their steel blue work boots and wide selection of drill bits, taps, and dies. Denko and Tricor, proud partners of making an impact in your community.
Looking to upgrade the exterior of your home? Siding is indeed the best bang for your dollar. Hi, I'm Nevin Mass with Home Siding Contractors. We have the best siding on the market today, and the low maintenance aspect of our siding is what our customers enjoy the most. Provia Siding fits that bill exactly. No frequent painting or staining with wood siding. No routine sealing like stucco. Provia Siding lasts. Check out all we have to offer at our new and improved showroom east of Millersburg, and let our experienced sales team show you how affordable our products can be.
Punts it away by Oberst, who's under pressure and barely got rid of it. He does so. It bounces it out near the 48-yard line to the 49. And really, that was a great job by Oberst to avoid that defender, not get blocked that time, Scott.
Yeah, that was a pretty heady play for him to – he was just getting ready to drop the ball and kick it, pulled it back, sidestepped the defender, and, you know, I'm not going to complain about the punt because that's not a normal motion, but a very good play by Oberst. Pull that punt in, and that could have been detrimental with a block punt on that side. They would have had the ball. If not the 10-yard line, it might have been a touchdown too.
So spot the ball at the West Holmes 49 where the Triway offense will start it, and they trail at 21-20. 9 minutes to play in the fourth quarter. Titans ball. Snap the star. Handoff, Smith. He'll be converged upon. Thrown down. He's stuffed with no gain at that 50-yard line. Maybe a loss of a yard.
Yeah, nice shot by Zach Hustack coming off the edge, making that tackle.
Number 70, Brady Hawkins.
76.
1 yard loss from the play brings up 2nd and 11 from the 50-yard line.
2nd and 11 from the 50. Good play by the defense there. Now Triway with 3 men split wide to the right, 1 off to the left side. Smith in the backfield, Stars in the shotgun. Snap the star. Tucks it in, straight ahead to the 50. Has the route out to the 45. He fumbles it on the ground. Westall's going for it. The Knights have it. Somebody got a big stick on that ball. Jarred it loose, so the Knights had the ball.
Zach Hustack again, so it looked like Coy Beachy stripped it. Hustack with another huge play to recover. Nice job by West Holmes defense. We only had a 35-second drive there that last series.
West Holmes 43.
Excellent job by West Holmes.
Well, that's one of the things that Keaton Leplaw talked about this week, Scott, and wanting this defense not only to be good, but also create some opportunities that get to create some turnovers. We've seen that already several times tonight.
Yeah, all of our best teams, the last few years, not only did we have an excellent offense, but our defense is opportunistic with either stops or turnovers, and they're doing a really nice job. They've been on the field a lot today, and that's several times here where we've caused turnovers. A little bit of confusion here with offense again.
They're out there with 5 on the play clock at their own 43. 3 seconds, there's a snap. Pitch to the left side. Here's Beachy trying to look for some room, but nothing doing there. And he'll be down a big loss that time out near the 35-yard line. Well stuffed up by the Triway defense.
Yeah, they just strung it out to the sideline until he didn't have anywhere else to go. And, man, that's a 8-yard loss.
8-yard loss in the play brings up 2nd and 18 from the West Holmes 35.
2nd and 18 from their own 35-yard line. 8 minutes in counting. We're in the fourth quarter. West Holmes a 1-point advantage. Parsons will race the play clock in from the sidelines with 14 on the play clock. 2 receivers off to the right side and 2 off to the left. Bowman in the backfield. Here's the snap to Parsons, and there's a penalty flag.
Penalty flag in the play.
It looked like Beachy took off on the clap and didn't wait for the ball. He was just a hair early.
So West Holmes going the wrong direction. 6 penalty, 40 yards. Now 2nd and 23, back to the 30.
2nd and 23 from the 30.
That clock is still ticking, which is in our favor here, as long as we can move the other way down the field.
Backs are split. 2 receivers off the left, 1 off to the right side. Snap to Parsons. Play action rolls left. Parsons. Pump fake. Is the pass off going to be incomplete pass? He had a receiver open, but couldn't quite complete it out near the 36-yard line.
Landon Kearns was the receiver that Parsons was looking at. I like that play action rollout because, you know, they're obviously thinking we're trying to keep that clock moving, running the ball. He had some space out there to throw. It just, you know, we didn't complete the pass.
3rd and long, 3rd and 23. 7 minutes to play. 7:06 to be exact, with 2 split wide left, 2 off to the right side.
We got him.
There you go. So moving up front, so I'll give him a little more breathing room, 5 yards out, and they'll still be 3rd and long.
Yeah, obviously it's not enough to get our first down, but at this point you're looking at just gaining some yards. So when we punt, we can flip the field a little bit, make them drive the entire distance of the field, make it a little bit more difficult for them. And obviously our defense has been playing excellent here this second half.
6 penalties for 50 yards for Triway tonight. Now it's a 3rd and 18 from the 35.
And those penalties have come at key moments for Triway.
Here's a snap. Parsons, pump fake, looking, rolls to his right. Gets the pass off, going to be caught by Beachy. Going to be caught at about the 45-yard line. That goes that time for about 10 yards on that pass completion. Brings up a 4th down.
That was a nice job. Parsons finding him and Beachy getting his feet down before he fell out of bounds. That might have even been an NFL catch. He might have had 2 feet in there.
Looked pretty nice. Now bringing a 9-yard completion, they'll say, to the 44. 4th and 9 for West Holmes.
Again, you know, you're not probably going to get that first down from such a long distance. They're lining up like they're going to go for it on 4th down.
Looking to the near sideline, 20 seconds declining on the play clock. See if West Holmes goes for it here or they go back for the pooch punt. 2 split wide left, 2 off to the right side. He'll back up now. Gets the snap and he'll punt it away. Does Parsons. He'll be grabbed at the 25-yard line, hit and thrown down. Nice tackle at the 29.
Yeah, he did not step back very far to make that punt. That made me a little bit nervous.
Yeah.
Any kind of penetration by the defense, and he's blocking that. Croy flew down the field to make the tackle. Nice job by the freshman. Again, he is quite impressive so far early in this season.
He's at a game for a freshman tonight. Spot that ball at the 29-yard line for Triway. This scoreboard update brought to you by the Kilbuck Savings Bank. West Holmes up 21-20, 6:50 to play. Triway has the ball. 2 split wide right, 1 split wide to the left, the snap. And the handoff. Here's the carry by Smith. It'll be keeps onto his feet somehow as he kind of alligators it out to the 33-yard line, finally throw down for about the 4 yards on that little bear crawl.
Yeah, he kept his free hand, keep his balance. That was a nice job by the running back. We had him buried in the backfield, but as long as it's not the ball hand, he can balance himself with the other hand. If the hand with the ball goes down, he'd be down where he put his hand down.
2nd and 6 from the 34. The snap. Handoff. Smith straight ahead. Has some room this time. Spins away now to the 38 and thrown down about the 39-yard line. About 5 yards. And that's going to be right near the first down marker. Maybe just shy of it, though.
Looked like Coy with the initial wrap up. Fleming came in to help.
Brady Jones.
They are going to call that a first down, so that'll be the 17th first down tonight.
Coy's 10th tackle of the game. Fleming with his 2nd tackle of the game already.
1st and 10 from the 39. The snap. Pass middle field going to be caught at the 45. Down to the 50. Breaks a tackle past midfield. Flinner finally dragged down for a first down in West Holmes territory to the West Holmes 46.
Yeah, Williams was right there and just about had it. 26 with a tackle. I don't have
Ball is spotted at the West Holmes 46.
On the place on the roster.
It was 15 yards on that pass completion. Here's the snap to Star. He and off and met in the backfield, thrown down immediately. That time they really timed it up. The handoff that went to the fullback and Gavin Duncan, nothing doing.
Yeah, again 26. I don't have a roster number for 26, but just making 2 excellent plays there. He was blitzing and timed it perfect on the ball, and there was nobody there for him to be blocked by, and he had a free lane right to the running back.
Loss of a couple back to the 48. 2nd and long. There's a snap. Handoff, Flinner. Jet sweep to the front. Actually, we'll keep it to the quarterback. Luke Starr will go straight ahead. Middle of the field, thrown down at about the 41. That goes for about 7 yards.
Look like
5 yards gained
Beachy, that mystery 26, and Chris Williams on the tackle.
Brings up 3rd and 5 from the West Holmes 41.
3rd and 5 from the 41-yard line. 4:20 and counting, 4th quarter. 21-20 West Holmes. Triway in West Holmes territory. 2 split wide left, 2 off. We got 3 off to the right side. Empty backfield. Snap to Star. Pass middle field going to be caught to the 30. Makes a tackle for a first down to the 25. Dragged down out near the 22-yard line. That time the Flinner again for the first down.
Yeah, man, he is a dangerous weapon out there as a receiver. Excellent athlete. Just again, just a little slant, perfect timing by the Triway quarterback to hit him. Leads him, so his momentum's going forward. First down for Triway.
Star now up to 190 yards passing tonight. 1st and 10 at the West Holmes 23. Snap the Star. Hit off Smith straight ahead. Gets to the 20. He'll be dragged down past the 20s. He leaps his way over to the 18-yard line, getting him about 6 yards.
Looked like Beachy with the initial tackle, man. When he recognizes run, he is right there with the linebackers to make a tackle.
71 yards on 14 carries for Grayson Smith. 2nd and 5 on that 5-yard carry to the 18. And as that hits the ground on the snap, picked up by Star, and he'll be hit and thrown down. So big play there on a low snap, as you talked about. No gainer at the 18.
Lynn Klein on the tackle there. Nice job. Breaking down, making sure that he didn't slip away from him.
No yards gained on the play.
Big 3rd down here.
3 minutes to go in this one. 1 point lead for the Knights. Triway has the ball. 3rd and 5 at the West Holmes 18. Rivalry game here in week 1 from Knight Stadium.
Yeah, never seems to be an easy game against Triway. It always has been that way.
What we come to expect. They'll start to play with 2 receivers wide left and 2 off to the right side. Smith in the backfield.
Chewing up quite a bit of time here on this clock, too.
And Star straight ahead, fakes the handoff, gets to the 15, leads to the defender, first down to the 10, to the 5, dragged down finally inside the 5-yard line. Quarterback Luke Starr makes a play that time. 1st and goal coming up for the Titans.
1st and goal for the Triway Titans.
Yeah, I'm trying to see who made that tackle. Lynn Klein on the tackle. You know, here with you got to watch the clock. You obviously don't want them to score, but you also don't want them to take the clock all the way down to under a minute where we don't have any time to come back. You know, sometimes you see coaches with some crazy strategy, letting them score so that we can get the ball back and have enough time to go down and score ourselves.
Right. Interesting to see how they play that out. That goes for 15 yards on that carry by the quarterback, Luke Starr. Clock running with 2:05 and counting. 1st and goal from the 3-yard line.
Triway better hurry up. They got 5 seconds to run a play.
The snap, high snap. Starr grabs it, dives on top of the ball out near the 19-yard line. What a huge play that is. Now 2nd and goal, but back near the 19.
Yeah, now, it's 2nd and goal on the 19-yard line.
That changes the strategy a little bit.
Changes the strategy a little bit, yeah. Now you're looking to make that stop, making their kicker, which I don't know what their kicker looks like. But, this is going to be a challenging field goal to take the lead if they can't get to the end zone. And obviously, it could be 4-down territory depending on what their kicker looks like. That was huge.
Loss of 15 back to the 18-yard line. 2nd and goal from the 18 to snap. Dropping back, pass. Deep near the end zone, going to be knocked away. Incomplete pass back to the left corner of the end zone. Well covered. Pass that was intended for Brant Clippinger.
Yeah, Cody Gallion, excellent job staying with the receiver, staying in contact with him. Perfect timing, turn around and looking for the ball. If he wouldn't have turned around, there's a chance that he would have got called for pass interference. And then Rhett Cheney over top coming over to help. I'm not sure which one of them got the hand on it, but excellent job by West Holmes. They're going for that big play, which in the first half they would have gotten, but this half, the defense is playing really, really solid.
Yeah, really actually a good pass by Starr, just great coverage. Timeout's called, 1:10 to go, don't go away. West Holmes 21, Triway 20. This is high school football on WKLM.
Taking on a large exterior home project is no small task. When you're looking for the best options in roofing, siding, windows, and doors, Provia products are the clear choice. At Provia, quality is engineered into the product, integrity is never compromised, and local craftsmanship delivers a stunning final result that will last for generations. Our experts at Keim Home Center are here to help you explore the possibilities. Visit Keim in Charm, Ohio. Keim, built on trust since 1911.
Get ready for all your Father's Day gatherings with these great deals at Rody's IGA. They have 2 to 3 ounce frozen lobster tails for $3.98. USDA choice boneless New York strip steak for $11.98 a pound. 80% lean family pack fresh ground chuck for $3.98 a pound. Lewis Bake Shop hamburger buns for $2.98. 4-pound package of frozen family pack chicken wings for $9.98. Gerber's chicken thighs or drumsticks for $1.69 a pound. And USDA choice boneless beef brisket for $5.98 a pound. Happy Father's Day at Rody's IGA Marketplace in Millersburg.
Big 3rd down here.
Here we go, 3rd and goal from the 18.
Crowd is into it here.
On their feet, the snap. Starr dropping back, looking, under pressure, tucks it in. Hit the pass off, going to be almost picked off by Beachy in the end zone, but he dropped it.
By number 11.
Brings up 4th and goal, though, but almost a pick right there.
Oh, man, right through his hands. He's done so many good things today. And he was holding his head after that line right through. It's almost one of those situations where it's almost too easy thrown right to him. But excellent job by the defensive line. They kept their lanes. There was nowhere really for him to scramble. He steps up in the pocket, and there wasn't any space for him to run. Smartly, though, too, because his 3rd down, he wasn't going to get a whole lot.
It does open up the door, though, for a field goal opportunity, and they're going to go for it. Got to go for a field goal for Cohen Baker. This will be a 35-yard field goal try to try and take the lead.
I think, Coach, we only got one timeout left, so you can't imagine he spends that last.
Here's the kick. Going to be, I believe, was it going to be good? Close to being wide left. He just did slip it through the uprights.
Yeah, he certainly had the length, but it was kind of knuckling through the air, so we weren't sure where it was going to end up. That was a big kick by Triway.
Wow, so Baker comes through. A 35-yard field goal, and now Triway has taken the lead 23-21. 1:02 to play. Back after this on WKLM. 2.
Attention Knights Nation, this is Noah Clark with Clark Fowler Electric. As a proud sponsor of West Holmes sports from T-ball all the way through high school, Clark Fowler Electric Motors and Supplies is on top of the game. With almost 3 decades as the area's leading provider in parts, repairs, and service, Clark Fowler is a team that you can count on. If you've had a breakdown, we'll get you back up and running and get you back into the game. Visit ClarkFowlerElectric.com for more details and information and all your electric motor needs. Go Knights!
Other guy's insurance, you got Kyle.
Hey Kyle, it's Brenda. I was just reading through your proposal and I have a few questions.
When we drafted up your proposal, we really aimed right down the middle.
Sometimes wonder if your insurance agent true priority is more time on the golf course. At Hummel, we do insurance differently. Our expert advisors help you not only mitigate risk, but operate more efficiently. decrease employee turnover, and increase your bottom line.
.35-yard field goal knocked through the uprights that time by Cohen Baker after a 13-play, 71-yard drive, 4 minutes and 49 seconds. Now Triway has a 2-point lead at 23-21. Baker now for the kickoff.
All right, let's go, Reed. Let's see it again. Oh, I'm not so sure that lineman didn't pass the ball before they kicked it.
Yeah. Good kick return to the 30 and taken down at about the 32 on that return for West Holmes. And now 58 seconds to go to see what the West Holmes offense can do.
A little squib kick, and it just was ugly from the start. Reed got as much as he could have gotten.
All the way up to the 33-yard line.
58 seconds to go. We're going to test Parsons right off the bat in his first career start.
Yes, we are. Spot that at the 33-yard line. Knights down 23-21, and they had the ball. It'll be Kraft and Cheney split wide left. 2 receivers off to the right side. Parsons in the shotgun. Bowman's in the backfield. And the snap. Parsons, pump fake, under pressure. Gets rid of the pass, going to be an incomplete pass. He'll throw it away. Brings up a second down, close to a sack, but he got rid of it.
Yeah, and he was just outside the pocket, so that it wasn't intentional grounding. I'm not sure that there's a receiver nearby, but he's outside the pocket, so he was good. Smart to throw it away. There was a defender right in his face.
2nd and 10 from the 33. Knights break out of the huddle. Wide receiver split wide right and 2 off to the left side. Backs are split. And the snap. Play action, under pressure against the pass off, going to be incomplete pass. Had to get rid of it quickly. That time they blew into that backfield quickly and tried that fine Reed Hawksworth, but incomplete pass.
Yeah, I mean they're trying to roll him out, get him some space, maybe try to make a defender commit from the back of their defense. But Triway is just keeping everybody in front of them, playing pretty safe defense, and we just seem to have one guy off the edge that's right in Parsons' face every single time, and he's not getting a clean look.
3rd and 10 for the 33. The snap. Parsons, good protection that time, gets the pass off, going to be incomplete pass, a bit short. Had some time that time, but that ball a bit short, and Reed Hawksworth near the 45-yard line. Brings up a 4th down.
Brings up 4th and 10.
Yeah, he had him there, just didn't connect with him. And that would have been close to a 1st down as well, so a big 4th down play here. Wonder if they won't go with that fake snap, try to shorten the distance of this 4th down play. Triway's coach is all the way out on the field talking to the defense.
Yeah. Here it is. Needs something big here.
He's still on the field.
Here's the snap. Parsons. Pass. Middle field going to be dropped. It would be a 1st down if he grabbed it, but it was dropped just past that 45-yard line near the 47 and unable to hang on to the ball. And that's probably going to do it with 40 seconds to play. Well, they had to play. They wanted that time, Scott.
Yeah, it was right there. Buried it right in his numbers. Just couldn't come up with the play. And breaks my heart for Lynn. He does so much for this team. You can't put it on one player or one play. There's several things during the game that caused this result. But, there's a lot of bright moments in this game. I know there's a lot of new faces on our team. And, this isn't the end of the world. We can still come back next week. But unfortunate end of the game as we were playing so well in that second half.
Good second half. They battled to the end, but it'll fall a little bit short on that snap to Starr, who will take a knee. And Triway will be able to work this clock down. But again, you love the effort here tonight. As you mentioned, there's things to clean up, no doubt about it, after week 1. But you can see certainly some glimpses here what this team certainly is capable of doing.
Yeah, defense, 11 to the ball every single time. The effort is there. The talent is there. we started gaining those turnovers in the second half. It was probably just that deficit that we were constantly trying to come back from in the that we got to in the first half.
We hope to see you all back here next week.
So
at 7 o'clock.
excellent second half. I like the resolve coming back. We could have stuck our tail between our legs, but we're going to be all right. We're going to be all right.
That'll do it tonight as Triway gets the win tonight by the score of 23-21 over West Holmes in Week 1. Triway goes to 1-0. West Holmes dropping their record to 0-1. Stay tuned. We'll have more to come with the postgame show coming up next on WKLM.
At Wayne Door, we are your trusted partner in helping you build your dream home with quality technicians who pay attention to every detail so you won't have to pay costly future repairs. At Wayne Door, we only install high-quality products to protect your family for generations to come. We have your whole house covered with garage doors, windows, and more. So choose the team at Wayne Door. People you can trust since 1973. Visit waynedoor.com for a free quote today.
This is Dr. Ryder with Active Chiropractic. Dr. Alexander and I are accepting new patients and look forward to helping you get back to a pain-free lifestyle. Chiropractic is a great way not only to help with back pain, but also headaches, sciatica, herniated disc, shoulder pain, knee pain, and more. We have the most available office hours in the area to help you 6 days a week and even on evenings. Our office is located in Millersburg. You can contact us through activechiropractic.co, where we now offer easy online scheduling for existing and new patients, or you can call us at 330-674-4373. Again, that is 330-674-4373. We look forward to helping you, and go Knights!
When you work the land, you know, out there in some far corner of a field, there's an old steel fence post that has your number. And that's when you should have ours. We're your certified Firestone Farm Tire dealer. And when you need service, give us a call. We're specially trained and equipped to handle all your on-farm, in-field tire repair and replacement needs.
Call Millersburg Tire Service, State Route 39 Millersburg, for your farm tire needs. Millersburg Dental, where passion for oral health meets high-quality care. Dr. Kayla Dunn and her team are highly trained in the latest technology and treatment approaches to take your oral health to the next level, all while creating a comfortable experience. Whether you're interested in general preventative care, implants, Invisalign, Botox, or aesthetics, they are sure your needs are met. Now accepting new patients. Call today at 330-674-8080. Transform your home with the timeless beauty of cedar without the hassle. An MRV Siding Supply with maintenance-free sham-clad shiplap siding. The perfect blend of style and durability. Whether it's for porch ceilings, siding, or shutters, their sham-clad shiplap siding offers the latest designs that everyone is talking about. No staining, no sealing, just stunning, hassle-free elegance. Get the look of cedar and elevate your home with sham-clad shiplap siding today. That's MRV Siding Supply in Millersburg, Newark, and Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Visit them on the web at mrvsiding.com. Attention students and parents near the Garaway and Highland districts. Ready to kickstart a future in business? Be a part of the Buckeye Business Academy Open House, August 2nd from 5:30 to 7:30 p.m. at the Holmes Center for the Arts in Berlin. Discover how students gain valuable office and computer skills, accounting knowledge, and industry-recognized credentials that employers want. Whether you're planning for college or the workforce, your business journey starts here. Don't miss it, August 2nd at the Holmes Center for the Arts. Learn more at the Buckeye Business Academy Open House.
Loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Contact your local auto owner's insurance agent. Hobron's Insurance Service, 170 South Clay Street in Millersburg. Call 1-800-340-3767. The secret's out. Thread and Ink in Holmesville is open to take care of your custom apparel, embroidery, and screen printing needs. They offer a storefront with apparel for West Holmes, Highland, and surrounding schools. Whether it's school spirit wear, professional business attire, accessories, or unique custom designs, they deliver excellence in every product. Open Monday through Friday, 8:30 till 5. Thread and Ink is located at 8210 County Road 245 in Holmesville. Or call Justine at 330-279-9222. That's Thread and Ink, custom embroidery and screen printing in Holmesville.
Finish Line Auto Body. Call 330-674-1483 to find out how you can get up to $500 of yours in a full pay. Finish Line Auto Body on the north end of Millersburg.
And the final score tonight, it went back and forth all night long. Triway hangs on to get the win by the score of 23-21 over West Holmes in the season opener tonight in Knight Stadium. It was Triway who got on the board first with 2:22 to play in the first quarter. They would do that on this play.
Duncan in the backfield. The snap. Starr looking, pass, deep near the end zone. It's going to be caught. A leaping grab in the hands of Ollie Krupp, and that's a touchdown.
Ollie Krupp on the 19-yard touchdown grab from a Luke Starr. That gave Triway a 7-0 lead after the first quarter. Then Triway would score again with 2:22 to play in the second quarter on this play.
Snap the Starr. Pass near side going to be caught. And going to be hit into the end zone. That's going to be a touchdown. The pass completed to tight end Alex Robinson. He barreled his way in there after the grab, and Triway on the board for the second time.
A 2-yard touchdown pass by Starr to his tight end, Alex Robinson, and that gave Triway at that point a 14-0 lead. But the Knights would answer with 17 seconds to play in the first half on this play.
In I formation under center Parsons. The snap. Hit off Klein, straight ahead, smashes way in there. That'll be a touchdown. Lynn Klein that time. Knights will get in there for their first score of the 2025 season. Knights are on the board, down 14-6.
That score set up on a 57-yard pass completion by Parsons to Malachi Kraft, and then Klein would stuff it home on a 1-yard touchdown run and made it a 14-7 Triway lead at halftime. Then Triway, they would score with 8:19 to play in the third quarter as they would add on to their lead. This time scoring for them, that would be Bruin Flenner would grab it on the 9-yard touchdown pass from Luke Starr, and the extra point was blocked. He went 7 plays, 34 yards, 2 minutes and 30 seconds, and Triway would take at that point a 26-7 advantage. And then for West Holmes, I should say for them at that point a 20-7 advantage. Then West Holmes, they would come back with a huge play with 8:02 to play on special teams to get into the end zone for West Holmes for the second time of the night on this play.
Broken play to the 35 to the 20, 50, 45 to the 40, then the 35-30, Hawksworth to the 20, 15, 10, 5, and touchdown. Reed Hawksworth, after he fumbled initially, bobbled it. Defense kind of got out of position, I think, Scott, at that point, and Hawksworth took advantage, got to the outside, and he kept on going for a score.
How about Reed Hawksworth, 85-yard touchdown return on the kick. After he bobbled it, then he kept going, and he found some daylight. And West Holmes back in the game. They were down 20-14 at that point. And then it'd be West Holmes, after 3 quarters down 20-14, they would come back, and they would get a key score with 10:59 to play for West Holmes in the fourth quarter, and the Knights would score again on this play.
3rd and 8 from the 20, the snap. Screen pass near side, caught by Beachy, stutter step to the 20. Beachy open field to the 15, the 10, to the 5, touchdown, Croy Beachy. You mentioned how long can you keep that freshman off the field? He can't do it. He shows what he's been able to do as a special player, though, ties the ball game up.
The freshman Coy Beachy, a 20-yard touchdown grab from quarterback Braden Parsons. The Knights would punch through the PAT by Garrett Oberst. The Knights would take their first lead at 21-20. However, Triway, they would have the ball, and for the Titans, they would march it down the field, but then the Knights would actually get Triway. Looked like they were going to hold them up. It would be a 3rd and long. A pass by Luke Starr to the end zone. Looked like it was going to be picked off, but it was dropped in the end zone, and that gave Triway an opportunity to kick a field goal, and they would do that with 1:02 to play in the fourth quarter on this play.
believe, was it going to be good? Close to being wide left. He just did slip it through the uprights.
Cohen Baker, a 35-yard field goal, and that looked like it was close to going wide left, but just did get in there, and that's enough to give Triway the come-from-behind victory, 23-21 over West Holmes. Back and forth here at the post-game show after this on WKLM.
Experienced professionals get your car looking like new. Your car, your body shop. Finish Line Auto Body on the north end of Millersburg. MEB Systems.
Attention commercial building owners. Are you tired of dealing with persistent leaks in your flat or low slope roof? Look no further. MEB Systems in Sugar Creek are your go-to experts for all your roofing needs. Whether it's tracking down or resolving that pesky leak, a complete roof replacement, or a new build, they've got you covered. Don't let roofing troubles rain on your parade. Call MEB Systems and experience top-notch service and peace of mind. Call MEB Systems Incorporated at 330-852-4333 and visit them online at mebsystems.com.
With over 35 years of experience, Tricor Industrial is the local solution for your industrial fasteners and industrial maintenance, repair, and operation supplies. With over 50,000 line items in stock and access to over 2 million products, Tricor Industrial provides the supplies you need in a timely manner to meet your demanding schedules. Stop by their Bowman Street location in Worcester or call 330-264-3299. You can find them online at tricorindustrialworcester.com.
Danbury Senior Living in Millersburg, it's not just a place to stay, it's a place you can call home. With active adult living villas, assisted living, and memory care, residents experience a maintenance-free lifestyle, countless social opportunities, gourmet dining, and so much more, all with the peace of mind of knowing the best support is available 24/7. To see what makes our community so special, call 330-473-6860.
Melway Paving Company is a well-known asphalt paving contractor for Holmes and surrounding counties since 1964, specializing in asphalt paving, chip and seal coating. For your next paving project, call Melway Paving at 330-279-9000. Melway Paving is a proud supporter of all Holmes County athletes. Melway Paving Company is a well-known asphalt paving contractor for Holmes and surrounding counties since 1964.
Plays tonight in offensive stats, I should say. West Holmes ran 60 plays. Triway ran 58 plays from the line of scrimmage. Triway had 20 first downs. The Knights had 8 first downs on the night. For Triway, they had 29 carries, 132 yards rushing for them on the evening. And for them, for their running back in Grayson Smith, he had 14 carries for 71 yards. And also quarterback Luke Starr finished up with 15 carries for 52 yards rushing on the night for Luke Starr. And for West Holmes, they had 21 carries, just 31 yards rushing for West Holmes this evening. And Brody Bowman, 15 carries for 27 yards for Bowman. And all passing-wise, Triway, Luke Starr, 18 of 29 passing, 190 yards passing for him on the evening. Of course, for Starr on the night, he would, of course, throw the 2 touchdown passes in the first half. Also, the touchdown pass to Bruin Fletter in the third quarter. So 3 touchdown passes in all for Luke Starr. He did also throw 1 interception. Could have thrown a couple more. For West Holmes and Braden Parsons, he was 10 of 29 passing for 117 yards. And Braden Parsons on the night. And for Parsons, also connecting on 1 touchdown pass, of course, to Coy Beachy in that fourth quarter play. And for Parsons, also threw an interception. In all, Triway had 322 yards of offense. West Holmes had 148. West Holmes 6 penalties, 40 yards. Triway 6 penalties for 50 yards. Triway wins it 23-21 over West Holmes. Back with the defense numbers after this from MRV Siding Supply.
MRV Siding Supply has you covered. Now offering can-clad architectural cladding. Enjoy the beauty of wood. Beachy's Auto Care and Truck Center continues to offer the convenience of 2 great locations on US 62 in Weinsberg and on County Road 201 in Berlin. The Weinsberg shop will take care of heavy-duty truck and fleet customers from 7 a.m. to midnight, while the Berlin facility will repair auto and light trucks from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Contact them in Weinsberg at 359-5421 or in Berlin at 674-6970. That's Beachy's Auto Care and Truck Center in Weinsberg and Berlin.
Holmes with the ball 18 minutes and a second. Triway with the ball 24 minutes and 1 second. They had the ball a lot, and their drives took a very long time. West Holmes third down efficiency, they were 2 for 7, Triway 3 for 6. West Holmes had 1 conversion on 4th down. Looking at individual defensive numbers, Coy Beachy led the team, freshman with 11 tackles. Lynn Klein had 9. Chris Williams had 6, also a tackle for a loss. Braxton Blake 6 tackles. Cam McCluggage 4 tackles. Zach Hustack 3 tackles, 1 of them for a loss. Rhett Cheney had 3 tackles, added in a fumble recovery. Freshman Silas Baker with 3 tackles, 1 of them for a loss. Oliver Fleming with 2 tackles, a fumble recovery. Garrett Oberst, the kicker, with 2 tackles. Blake Johnson, Grady Jones, Max Coakley all added in 1 tackle. And then Matt Kraft with a tackle, also the interception. And then for Triway, Alex Robinson had 3. Grayson Smith had 3. Jaden Snyder with 2. Bruin Flinner with 2 and added in an interception. Wilson James with a tackle, also had a sack. Braden Coolball with 1, Joe Iacaprero with 1, and then Landon Harvey also with a solo tackle.
Triway wins at 23-21 over West Holmes. Back with the players of the game to wrap it up right after this.
Melway Paving Company is a well-known asphalt paving contractor for Holmes and surrounding counties since 1964, specializing in asphalt paving, chip and seal coating. For your next paving project, call Melway Paving at 330-279-9000. Melway Paving is a proud supporter of all Holmes County athletes.
Triway a winner in come-from-behind fashion, 23-21, as they defeat West Holmes here this evening. And take a look at the offensive player of the game. Going to go to Reed Hawksworth. He'll be their top dog offensive player of the game and top dog uniform offensive player of the game. And Reed Hawksworth, really a lot of big-time returns here tonight for West Holmes, including that big kickoff return for a touchdown.
Yeah, he had a couple where, he could have broke 1 or 2 more during the game. He did a really nice job. He's seen the field really well, hitting the lanes. And then on top of that, on offense, there was a couple passes there. He was their deep threat earlier in the game. He gets 1 of the or 2 of those passes, and he definitely would have sealed his name for offensive player of the game. So nice job by Reed. Kind of first time getting in there. He played a little bit last year, but for starting wise, it's a first for him. So it's nice to see that success initially for Reed.
And on the other end, Coy Beachy, of course, he made a play on offense tonight, just a freshman, also made a lot of big-time plays on the defensive end.
Yeah, so this one was a little bit tougher because we had several turnovers, and so there's a lot of good candidates for this, but we went with leading tackler, Coy Beachy. Excellent game as a freshman, offense and defense, and he really only played offense for a half. A big first down for them, a touchdown on offense. So awesome job by Coy, saw the field, wasn't afraid to come up and help with tackling on defense. And for a freshman, that can be a little intimidating to especially step up and stick his nose in there where it gets a little congested. So nice job by Coy, but again, there's several. Mac with the interception, Rhett and Oliver Fleming with the fumble recoveries too.
Coy Beachy, again, our Bully Dogs towing and recovery defensive player of the contest. Well, back and forth game as you might expect with a rivalry game like this. I think the biggest thing for a young West Holmes team in a lot of spots, this is a team where, again, when things weren't going their way at time, it would have been easy to kind of take it in and say this is not our night. But really a great fight for West Holmes to come back, take the lead at one point in that fourth quarter before eventually it slips through the hands. But again, a good battle for West Holmes, and you can see a lot of positives out of this loss.
Yeah, I'm I'm sure Coach Leplaw's seeing this, but I like the fight from West Holmes. They're never giving up. You know, even on some of those long drives, they're making a few stops there and making Triway really work for it. Offensively, you know, I know we want to run the ball, but if we don't have a passing threat, they're just going to load up the box. So I'm sure this is something that they're going to work on, you know, moving forward to next week. And it's going to be a little bit of a progression with so many new faces. Yeah, it's promising for West Holmes. I know this Triway team was tough. We talked about it earlier in the game. They're going to be a good team, and I wouldn't be surprised if they make a long playoff run as well by the end of the season.
So Triway gets the win by the score of 23-21. Triway goes to 1-0, and they'll play at home against Norway next week. West Holmes will drop their record to 0-1. They'll play at home against Orville again next Friday night. We'll have that game, of course, on YouTube next Friday as well on WKLM. Reminder also, tomorrow we'll have boys high school soccer. That'll be video live streamed on YouTube from West Holmes, playing host to Massillon. Airtime 10:40 a.m., game time 11 o'clock, and also after that we'll join the final preseason game coverage of the Cleveland Browns game against the LA Rams also tomorrow after the soccer game on WKLM as well. That'll wrap things up for us. For Scott Vaughn, I'm Matt Croy. Special thanks as well to Michael Hammond back in the studio, and also thanks to our video live stream partners from Claxon Communications. Fred Williams, of course, producing tonight's live stream coverage on YouTube. You can go back and catch that on YouTube as well for tonight if you'd like to do that after the contest here this evening. Reminder also, we have hometown football Friday night coming away tonight. Stay tuned for a conversation with head coach Keaton Leplaw tonight, and also you can tune in to WKLM for highlights for tonight's contest, a conversation with the voice of the Buckeyes, Paul Keels, the Cleveland Browns report with Jake Sino, and all the area scores, all coming our way tonight on Hometown Football Friday night. The post-game show brought to you by MRV Siding Supply. The final score, it was Triway 23 and West Holmes 21. So long, everybody.
Tonight's broadcast has been a production of WKLM Radio and Claxon Communications.